All right, we're live on YouTube now as well. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. We're running ads on Twitch where we're getting everything booted. 227 hours in Noita so far. And today, we're going to obviously just try to get a good run going, but we're also going to try to figure out this damn portal. Moist Critical and Nile Red do a video on collecting farts, did they? You fuck with some peppermint oil? Yeah. Do a stay away with a queef, render it in fat, and make it a candle. Okay. Noita's booted up here. We'll let the Twitch ads run through, and we'll get started in just a minute. I'll take another rip of the peace pipe. I'm excited, everybody. Oh, let me get, actually, I need to get the message posted over on the YouTube side as well. Get YouTube chat brought in. So many things, man. So many things, and a good helping of stuff as well. I'm pretty sure there used to, maybe there still is. I remember there used to be a magazine just called Stuff Magazine. And I always liked the idea of it, because if someone's like, what's in it? It's like, stuff, man. That said, I never actually read Stuff Magazine, so I have no idea what the content of it is, and I don't endorse it. You used to read stuff? Okay, well, maybe it's not bad. Rip your fart bong. I don't really smoke a bong these days. I find for me personally, I like the ritual. I like the ritual of like packing a little bowl and smoking it and stuff, and I find that bongs are like really intense hits that it's like you take one really big one, but I kind of like taking a few hits and like smoking a thing. I find that you end up burning through a lot more weed with bong more quickly. Hey, what's up, Yez? Welcome in. Been running your YouTube series on YouTube. Curious to see how far you've come since 9 months ago. Let's go, buddy. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. And thanks for making the jump over to Twitch. We've definitely made some progress, but maybe not as much as we should have. Let's be real. You're weird. You have a weird stalker girl, Nutter? Oh no, I hope everything's okay, man. Oh, and I still haven't taken my meds. I still haven't taken my meds. I'm not too well versed in the efficiencies of different forms of weed, yeah. I mean, I'm not endorsing doing drugs, but yeah, me personally, I just find that bongs are like too much. You're trying to get too much in one go and not as efficient. I'm a bowl Andy. Took the wrong meds. He wasn't married. Maybe it would be okay. Okay, yeah, that sounds complicated for sure. Yeah, dabs are crazy high efficiency. But once again, for better and for worse, or actually, basically just for worse, I like smoking. I like smoking, so I don't, if I could take 5 little hits instead of 1 big one, I prefer that method. Hey, what's up, that one nice guy? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Sunday to you. We're about to get started with some Noita. I'm taking my daily medication. I recommend you do the same if you need the reminder. Are you agreeing to the intact HM challenge? Sure. What should I do if I fail it, though? Housemate, I lived with at university. Somehow managed to bring home a shisha from Egypt. That thing was impressive. What is that? Oh, is that like one of those little one-hitters, Aga? Like it's like a pipe you pack tobacco in and you get like an intense, like single hit? I met a kid in college. Oh, it's a hookah. Okay. Could skinny dip in the lava lake. We've done that before. Not feet redeem. That was my issue when quitting smoking. I genuinely enjoyed the process of it. Rolling up the ciggy, going outside, lighting it up, maybe listen to some music. Yeah, 100%, Mira. Exactly all that. Exactly all that. Yo, Nutter with the 420 bits. Thank you, buddy. About to head to Taco Bell? That's a daily medication, right? Hey, if it gets you in the right headspace, then sure, why not? Enjoy, buddy. We'll be here playing Noita for the next, 6 hours. 3-foot tall green glass with silver and 8 stuff on top. Super fancy. That's nuts. That's awesome. But yeah, thank you for the 420 bits. I appreciate you. What's up, Jojo? Welcome in. We're doing well. We're about to get started with some Noita. Yeah, what should I have to do if I fail the challenge? Because I like the idea of, the challenges, just never collapse a holy mountain. But actually, there are times, Deegan, genuinely where, HM1, you just, don't have a way to not collapse it. Maybe, at least for episode 1, let's just think on it. Eat broccoli with mustard. I don't have stuff ready for that. Add another oat onto the stream. Drop all your wands and survive until you find a wand. That's kind of fun. Wand mart before first holy mountain. Holy. All right. Well, hey, we've got some good ideas here. But the first thing I said we're gonna do is try to follow up on Billy and Mira's portal idea. So that has some stuff. Make corner out slightly larger after every collapse. Okay. Mira likes wand mart before first holy mountain challenge. My swords and Noita mod idea out of paper. Hex, that would be awesome. And yeah, welcome in, Chalk Shortage. Go for a boss you've never killed. That's Kiwi and Squidward are the only bosses I know of and have not killed. We go into the nether? I want to go to the nether. I want to go to the freaking nether. But it just takes so much to get there. But that's a good thing, because we're not going to die at all today, chat. We're not going to die at all today. The nether. Feel like OGFC. OG Fungal Cavern before first HM. Is that what you call Walmart? A real later challenge? Alright, we have a lot of good ideas. We're going to play all day. Let's start with the portal idea. Let's start with the portal idea, and let's do a prediction of do we get the unknown portal spell in this episode? That is going to be my singular goal, is to get the unknown portal spell in this episode, and then try to figure out what to do with it. I need food at Throwpuff. My kids need to go to college! And then maybe next episode we'll follow up on another one of these. Do you already know how to get that spell? I do indeed. I do indeed, Deegan. I need to get a broken spell from killing the finger fuckers on floor 3. I think it's very doable inside of one episode. I think it's very doable inside of one episode. This episode or run? This episode. I don't know anything once I have the spell, correct. And I don't want to know. And I don't want to know. I've gotten it before. I have cast it in a bunch of places. I'm totally okay with figuring it out when you do. Hell yeah, Washa. I think that's a fun thing to go after. I haven't figured it out yet. I also did get sort of an unintentional little bit of info out of Grainy, which was that I have to be in the correct spot to cast it. Grainy asked me, do you have any ideas of where you should cast that spell? Which therefore implies that there is a specific placement. I'm Jojo. Have you explored the mods in the workshop? I've done a couple. I've done a couple. Yeah. But we, for the most part, we're trying to get as much out of the game as we can vanilla. Get as much out of the game as we can vanilla, and then we'll start doing more and more modding. Well, we did a little Entangled Worlds. We did the Seed Selector at one point. What spell we talking about? Unknown Portal. Or Unstable Portal or whatever, yeah. Okay, let's get recording. Desktop audio's gone. Okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Noita. So today, we're obviously gonna try to get a good run going, but also to add a little more direction for what we're exactly doing in the early stages of the run, we are going to try to specifically get our hands on the unknown portal again, and maybe figure out what to do with it. Portals in this game have been pretty impactful in pretty much every single instance, so if we're able to get this and figure out what it can do, it's a pretty easy item to get on most runs that are going okay, so it could seriously change the architecture of just our runs moving forward. Feels like it could be some good forward progress. It also seems like a bunch of Noita heads in the chat don't even know what it does, so it could be fun to just all, experience. Let's go ahead and boot it up. We've got a prediction going for if we just get the portal spell in this episode. Oh, hello! Mud potion, that's okay. Oh my god! Let's go. That's quite a start, chat. 250 gold the second we land. The second we land. Also, I'd never considered this before. This is kind of boring, but it is what it is. Yeah! I knew you could climb the tree with mud. Why did I never think about the fact that you could totally climb the mountain with mud? That seems good, man. This is going to take a little of our time, but not really the end of the world. This one, we don't really have... Or actually, wait. This breaks snow. Yeah, we're okay. I forgot. Sparkbolt literally breaks this. It's going to take us a second, but it's not the end of the world. All right. Mira, you didn't like Graveyard Keeper because it has energy system. Got you. Yeah. Some people, that's a hard no for. Like, some people won't play Stardew because of that, which I do get. It doesn't bother me. I like that kind of mechanical friction, but it can at times... I don't mind, like, an energy system, like in Stardew, because it gives you, like, kind of structure to your day. It provides a limit that makes your decisions throughout the day matter more. But what I do find annoying is survival crafters with, like, a combat stamina system that also drains just when you're, like, chopping trees down. So you'll, like, chop a tree down and then get halfway through the next one and then have to stop and just wait while your bar fills up and then start chopping again. That fucking sucks. I hate that. Games shouldn't do that. Like, gathering systems should not operate on that kind of stamina system. That kind of stamina system rules in combat. It makes your actions in combat matter more. It's very, very fun. Keep that shit out of, like, chopping trees down. Yeah, me personally, and once again, admitting that it's not for everybody, I just like that it means in Stardew you have to be like, okay, here is what I'm going to do with my day. I have a limited number of actions I can take. And then throughout the game, I think you do get better ways to, like, mitigate it and stuff, too. But there it is. Yeah, like, the tree isn't a combatant, exactly. I can deal with it, but I get it. Wasn't that in Valheim, too? Yeah, it's in Valheim, too, and it pisses me the hell off. You can't cheat in a single-player game if your goal is to enjoy yourself. That's totally true as well, Deegan. One of the things I say all the time, man, is it's your toy, play with it how you want. You know what I mean? I have a super distinct memory as a little kid of playing Kingdom Hearts 1, and I loved Kingdom Hearts 1, man. I feel like a lot of people who were kind of in my generation, you know, born in the early 90s, early mid-90s, probably have some great nostalgia around Kingdom Hearts 1. And I remember literally just going to the Peter Pan world, like after I'd even beaten the game, just loading up the game and going to the Peter Pan world and just like flying around. Because that was the one place in the game where you could fly, and it had this cool like pirate ship map, and you could like fly off the ship and like out into like a little ocean area around it before you hit invisible walls. And I remember literally just doing that without any kind of objective in the game or anything, but just because it was a toy that I enjoyed playing with. You know, and I think we gotta hold on to that sometimes, man. We gotta hold on to the fact that it's just the raw primordial joy of just playing with the toy is important, you know? And preserve that in whatever way that applies to you, you know, whatever that means to you. It's supposed to be for fun, man. Outward not only has an energy system, but also has it decreased the max as you use it, really punishing. Yeah, I am excited for Outward too, though, Roadwolf. I genuinely thought Outward seemed very cool. Bring back toy joy, exactly. There's such a fucking legendary Northern Lion bit. He was playing Elden Ring. He was playing Elden Ring, and somebody in chat was like, "You're not ready for this, bro. Elden Ring is gonna break you." And he was like, "No, it's not gonna break me because I'm an adult and it's a toy." Oh my god. I don't even care about the gold. I'd rather kill them when I come back with the tablet. This is obviously slow going stuff here, chat, but it's a good honest start to the run. We're gonna get some good health. We're starting off with some good health, some good gold. This could be the one. Water for the bird. Look at all that belief. Did we get the unknown portal? I appreciate the belief, everybody. Let's fucking go. Then entirely, I have a StarCraft 2 save file stopped at a specific place to play the arcade minigame. Nice. Don't die, gotta go eat. Mom made some bait. Goodness, what kind of bait? What the fucking fuck? We, like, almost never see guys just on the surface here. Ah, damn it. He chased me? World's more dangerous than mine was. This is not a good overworld this time around. This is interesting. What the fuck? Weird world jet. Flaky dough with minced meat inside. That sounds amazing. Weird world gen. Previous run, I went up and saw a CEO and just turned back. Yeah, that could be too much. How's the music volume, by the way? A little while back, I got a comment saying that the music was like a little too loud in some of the episodes. So just want to make sure it's well balanced. We can see all the way in there. That feels kind of abnormal. Maybe it's just a little thinner than usual. Music's good. Nice. All right. Already down to 88 health, which kind of sucks. I guess it's only 12 health down. Noita music is epic, but it is loud. Yeah, it comes in infrequently, so I feel like it being loud when it's on is not necessarily the end of the world, but it kind of depends on what kind of yapping we're doing, you know? Okay. I gotta get... You know what, honestly? I have to kind of relearn, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I've gotten sort of bad at the tablet kick. I've gotten, I think, a little better at just arcing it and just throwing it, so I've gotten lazy with the actual kick. Like, I didn't get it there, and I tried. I don't think that was it either. I might lose the tablet in the sand, actually. Don't do this here. Alright. A little louder than might be good. Alright, you know what? Let's give it... One of the things people said was also that it was maybe just a little too loud compared to the effects. So let's dip it just a little bit. Just a little bit. I legit gave up with the tab food kicking because I was so bad with it, stuck to arcing. There was a period there where I was pretty decent with it. I was hitting it a lot, and I even got it at some, like, unfavorable angles. So I feel like preserving that skill set is worthwhile in this kind of game. I love kicking it. That was a clean knockover of that cactus. I know that made somebody's pubes stand up in the chat. Don't lie to me. Don't you look at me and lie. I love kicking it. Billy's talking about his sack. Or sorry, Beefy's talking about his own sack. Gave me goose pubes. You're practicing kicking upwards? God. A lot of guys, a lot of damage taken. That's a CEO! Fuck! My tablet's down there, though, man! I got a weird idea, chat. No! His arc actually kind of sucks. That was stupid. It was almost not stupid! I set one of them on fire. Okay. Just stay at great length. Stay at great length, it's okay. Whatever, we're gonna lose a lot of this gold and stuff. It sucks, it is what it is. If we run over there, legit, it could all be over in a second, man. It could all be over in a second. Nice. Why so much? Oh my god. Whew. Oh my goodness. Playing it smart. I've never done the kick, and I'm very little done with just normal arcing. My idea of it is to... Sure, the gold is nice, but you're eventually going to get to a point where you can easily clear out the mines with just your wand. You get enough gold to buy what you want. From there on, the tablet is all you use for killing Steve or the coal pits. Easy to lose in lower levels. Yeah, it is. I find it to be a nice, just like, in the back pocket thing, personally. Because I do pull it out sometimes. Like, if my wand isn't good for killing, like, the robots with the lasers in, Fuck it, we're here. If it doesn't kill the robots with the lasers very well and, like, Heasy base, the tablet's a great, like, solve for them. That. This blood ritual. Hold on. People, before we started recording, were talking about maybe trying to see Wand Mart before HM1, which feels kind of crazy to me, but... Let's see how far we can go. I don't know that you have the digging to get there. Yeah, I don't know that I do either, but I'm just... This is much deeper than we can usually access from just the surface. This is way deeper than we can usually access from just the surface, so... Telemage. I saw the signs. That was a fucking telemage. Nice looking hole, yeah. Absolutely beautiful orifice. You know, all the Noita techs get good, since there's so many ways to do stuff. That's why I tell myself since I suck at tablet kicking. That's 150% above our pay grade. Although... No. Even if we kill him with the tablet, he's not the only one. Even if we kill him with the tablet, he's not the only one. We cannot hang with a fucking default spark bolt wand. I think, straight up, chat, straight up, I think I could kill one of those guys with a tablet. But to just consistently fight through an area only tablet killing those guys, no way. If we come across two of them at the same time, we're dick-boned. You gotta know your limits. You gotta know your limits. Yeah, if you miss once, yeah, it's... That's what I'm saying. You gotta get two birds stoned at once. You gotta hotbox a couple of parakeets. And then you go to the job interview. That's how I got my first gig. Okay. 77 health. RD 360 gold. We effectively don't need to worry about gold in the mines at all. We just want to quickly shoot around and look for resources. Cookie? Sure, go ahead. Or no, you haven't okay. Multi-tablet build, just 4 tablets and fire immunity. If Hex makes a mod with a claymore that I can hit stuff with melee and some way for it to actually be good and scale, I will do a claymore only run and only do melee range. I would. I swear to the cock gods. Hotboxing a bunch of parakeets. They get to have fun too. Think I should put the employer in a human-sized bird cage? I'm saying there's no proof it doesn't work. I'm saying there's no proof it doesn't work, Beefy. And I don't think we should be dismissing anything in a world as volatile as this one. Opens code editor. Yes, yes. That tree's taken down in the name of all golf games. Okay. So now we've been recording for 15 minutes. It was kind of exciting, though. Reckon you could do a viable build if you could attach spell modifiers to tablets, but still can only throw them. That's interesting. A viable build. I wonder if you could do boomerang and throw it and then catch it. With all the physics of Noita, it would be getting caught on stuff all the time. It'd be getting caught on stuff left and right. Alright, we have Xbox 360 gold. That's interesting. I feel like, yeah, homing tablet. Homing tablet would be good. But still, I just feel like you would, like, lose it at some point, you know? The issue is that's your only thing. Tone! No co-past? Man. You scamp. Lot going on down there. I want that vial. Hello, fire. Hello. Okay, we don't have to do anything here but wait. Get off the wood, though. We don't have to do anything but wait. Tablet LARPA. Homing tablet. Accelerative homing tablet. I do love the idea of tablet boomerang, though. I do love the idea of tablet boomerang. Man, what kind of peace must you be at with yourself to sit there and just burn to death? What must that be like, that this is acceptable to you as a state? Oh, nope, hold on. He's learning to object. Unfortunately, his escape route is unwise. Okay, there we go. Burn gully me. Thanks. Total zen. Must be a Tibetan Buddhist monk. Dude, the Lord's doing the work for us today. Somebody's looking out for us, man. Somebody's looking out for us. We are losing a little bit of gold in there. Tablet boomerang is just Captain America? Yeah, that's like kind of sick. That's a fun flavor. I like a shield wielding warrior. Can be very cool, genuinely. Gotcha. That's gonna blow up though. I'm kind of just fighting guys for the love of the game here right now, man. Oh, that was so sick! That was so sick! Snooker champion! Snooker champion 07! Let's go, baby! Ah! Okay. Whew. All right, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for the yelling. Chat, the bounce off the ground into the tablet kill? Holy. Isn't sword plus shield the standard warrior trope? Yeah, but I mean using a shield as, like, your offensive weapon. Not having a sword or something. Like, I've done dual shield builds in games a bunch of times. You can do that in Grim Dawn. I did it in Elden Ring. Yeah, Acid did get... We didn't come out of that unscathed. We just didn't even fuck around with water that time, man. We had the solution in hand. Just fucking throw it. Where did the tablet go? Oh, I picked it up. I meant to kick it, not... Gold's looking nice. Stanley was scathed there. Throw a tablet, it blocks the shotgun shots. Yeah, tablets are very, very good. That's one... Oh, my holy... What? What are you doing here? So worth. That ambrosia? What is that? It is ambrosia. I know, it's a mushy pouch, but... What, you want me to shift the poly? I know, almost 1K. Dual shields in Elden Ring hit differently. You get a flamethrower shield and the cannon shield. Yeah, well, I had a dueling shield, and then to beat Consort Radon, I had one of those. I had like a giant golden faith blocking shield. It's regular poly. Yeah, it's regular poly. We have Levitation, blood, and weird, and ambrosia. That's water. I mean, ambrosia is excellent, but this is, I don't know, this is all dangerous. I'm not sure I like shifting weird... Shifting, whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's nutty. It's nutty. Water to poly. I would like to bottle some of this ambrosia. I would like to bottle some of this ambrosia. We're at 36 health, though. I have no wands. I really need, like, a wand or something. We have a lot of money, but we need to get at least, like... This guy's not good to fire. Chat, might need your seeds. Another day. 164-513-1143. The aftermath of an alchemist guy. Yeah, maybe that's it, Horbits. Let that do the Lord's work there. Deep, so someone got polyed. That barrel's gonna blow. Potion right below. He set himself on fire. Perfect. Thanks for the trick gold. Careful. Hey. Oop. Whoa. No, we got the bounce again. Wand. I'll go back for the potion shop. I'll go back for the potion shop. But wands are priority one. It's in a trap room. It's trapped in the song Headstrong by Trapped. All it can do is listen to the song Head Trapped and read tweets by the band Trapped. The terrible, terrible existence. Okay, take me down this way. This might just be worth bombing our way in, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Living off the fried trapper. I don't know what to call the potion rooms. Yeah, I found myself calling it a potion shop before, but that's not quite what it is, huh? Noita? Out of 10-7 wand? Not a 10-7, but it's black hole. We take a little B hole in the soup. All right, get out of here, man. Go check out the potion shop. Go check out the potion shop, and then we're getting out of here. Berserkium, unstable telly, concentrated mana, acceleratium, toxic sludge, invisibilium, unstable telly. So obviously we're going to take concentrated mana. Unstable telly can get us out of the Holy Mountain, as could a poly. But I'd almost rather pick one of these up and just bottle some ambrosia. Soupy B-hole. Is a 10-7, ignores the stats. It's not a 10-7. Oh, it is. Yep. Yeah, you're right. %, it's a 10-7. Maybe we take the teleportation. We were sort of challenged by chat. We haven't fully committed, but we were sort of challenged by chat to not collapse any holy mountains. Do you want to get owned? I made a joke about trapped on someone's Facebook, had a random account rage me, ended up being the lead singer. That is insane. Botskeed, holy shit. That guy's so fucking fragile. Have you considered just mixing it all together? I have considered that. Let's take one unstable teleportation. Just mix it and see what happens. See if we get any new substances. There's some ambrosia right there. Stuff's mixing. Invisibilium, I don't know. I'm not really seeing... The toxic sludge is turning to water, because we have some water. Oh, this is alchemy. What's up, Spencer? BH you can get through without collapsing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I have BH. If that's the case, then I think I do want some ambrosia. Rather than Garbo unstable teleportation. Even a little bit of ambrosia could help us kill, like, Scott or Steve. Maybe we'll get a full bottle later to actually go to a parallel world. And then concentrated mana, I just genuinely want. You used to graze grass and fart all over the caverns for flammable gas. You've changed. How many VODs deep were you, Yez, before coming to this stream today? Because, yeah, we played a lot of Noita. We played a lot of Noita. Damn it. Bitch it. Nemo, what's going on, dude? About 4 VODs in. Okay, yeah, so that, yeah, a lot has changed. A lot has changed. We played hundreds of hours of Noita since then. We honestly got kind of Garbo. We got kind of Garbo ambrosia out of that. I guess it's a little bit. Maybe it'll be like a puzzle or a puddle worth. Punch more down there. Ooh, Hamus, free gold. Stay right there, kiddos. All right, let's get out of here, man. 36 health points. 1,000,000 gold. Yeah, I saw ya. I saw ya. What? That guy jumped straight into his own dynamite. All right, take me out of here. What is goal for today? Goal for this first episode here is to get my hands on an unstable portal and to try to understand more about it, try to figure out what it does. I do want no tips or backseating for that. I want to try to figure it out with my own dumb little noggin. But overall goal for today, in general, is get a good enough run going to get to a parallel world. I want to get back to parallel worlds very badly. Ooh, no tinkering, my favorite perk. You're all trash. Yeah. Okay. You make this more interesting, don't you? You make this more interesting for sure. We have a trigger, but it's like arguably one of the worst triggers you could get. Pretty good wand is just gonna be this plus like anything. Actually, you don't even need the fucking fuck on it. No, genuinely, I think this is it. For the caves we're going to? Glass cannon was right there. Bouncing burst could be an interesting shout on this wand as well. What if we mix them? Generally, I don't like mixing spells here, but what if? Nah, it's just gonna burn mana much faster, man. It's gonna burn mana much faster. Do a little bit of this to increase the deeps. Thing is, this one also goofs a little bit. 10-7 is the Lumi wand. Could be 10-7 as the Lumi wand. The perfectly good Lumi wand, yeah, I guess. But if we do that, what are we fighting with? This guy? It burns so fast. You know? And you're gonna be way too slow. I feel like we need good damage more than we need good digging at this very moment. How much recharge time do you kill? 0.17? How are you here? That's good. I think that's acceptable. I think we fight with this, we dig with this, we get out of here. Plain and simple. You like the Bubble Spark? I do like Bubble Spark, but I don't know. I sort of feel like Green Bouncy Ball is better. Well, this does golf a little bit, though. The tablet can make up for poor damage floor 2. It can, but once again, I think the tablet, I think that's really risky. I think tablet's very risky here. Put both on and deal with it for now? You think so? Green Bouncy's my least favorite start. I've come around a good bit on Green Bouncy because it's so mana cheap and it bounces around a lot. So if you can get it going fast, it has really good uses. DPS isn't even that good, but it's just hitting a lot. Like, look how much harder it is to do damage from back here with this. But if we're up close with this guy, that's insane-o deeps. Bounce for the range, bow for spam, yeah. 6 health points. We should just heal. Okay, let's just fight Steve. We're not going to collapse the Holy Mountain. Let's just fight Steve. Really? Just doing it over here is better, but then you have to run by him. Which is scary. Dummy! Hello. Ooh, it looks nice, dear. It's very like Avril Lavigne build.
The money.
Leah's hair. Look, you can see the pink now. Once again, we don't have as much saturation on this view. But yes, the pink hair.
Yeah, I posted a picture for it under random.
Easy. Very minimalist pink, yeah. No, it looks good. I'm stoked about it. Unsurprisingly, Chad, I'm into the whole, like, girls dyeing their hair crazy colors, you know, vibe. Okay, so he's handled. Now, let's just get out of here. Gold pink, very nice. Yeah, because she kind of had, like, this, like, blondish ombre before. We really don't even need Black Hole. We could just use the Lumi here. But Black Hole's a very good spell just to have on us. You forgetting anything? Yeah, I'm not leaving quite yet. I'm just getting all set up. We still got to get our heal. And I guess we'll save the spell recharge for now. I don't really want any of these spells, chat. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we take the electric torch because we could, like... We could use, since we're electric immune, we could like stand on some metal and touch it to it and shock enemies along the way. There are 2 of them, and we're flush with cash. So why don't we buy 2? And let's put 1 on this wand, and we don't give a shit if we lose it. It's just there to electrocute stuff. Take Blood Cloud in case we get vampirism? Yeah. Alright. Electric torch should be fire with that fork. What does that mean, Sneaky Steak Spencer? Also, by the way, generally for direct suggestions... What does that mean? Oh, does it actually does that? I never knew that before, but yeah, generally if we can get an exclamation point cookie in the chat, that's how we handle tips like that. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Wait, no, it's the same. It looks the same. It looks the same. It doesn't look any different, right? It is a shuffle wand, though. What if we put it on a non-shuffler? I am casting it, but it doesn't really do anything. Back we still alive? Yeah, we're cooking, Road Wolf. I'm casting it now. Seems basically the same to me. Seems basically the same to me, chat. Actual backseat question. Is this changing anything? Seems no different. Yeah. That's how I feel as well. No? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep you. We're prepared to drop you. I have another torch. Hey, Snake Spencer. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Some of these other spells are decent, but I don't think I need to carry them around. We could always come back up here, man. We could always come back up here. Oh, actually, let's drink up on Concentrated Mana. Putting 2 Electric Wand on 1 do anything? That does seem like it's doing something. That time it kind of does seem like it's doing something. Hard to really tell. It looks like it's denser amounts of lightning. It looks like it's denser amounts of lightning. Science. Seems like it's this one, like, look, genuinely, it looked like we were getting denser lightning shocks. That's making a difference. 100% denser in the water, yeah. That's making a difference. Cookie, the answer? I mean, I think we basically sussed it out. Potential perk combo for destruction? No, that's okay, that's okay. Generally, that kind of thing, I only want to know if we actually, like, have it in front of us, maybe. Yeah, good science. Welcome in, Cold Duck Soup, by the way. But yeah, Deegan, did we not really figure it out there? Because it feels like we did. Electricity run a while back. I wish I would have tried this. Yeah, that was interesting. Wonder how that could be used and abused. There's some way to use and or abuse that. Huge. Same proc rate, twice the electricity. Okay. Yep. That seems valuable. That seems valuable to me. All right, floor 2, here we come. You collapsed the first HM? No, sir. Yeah, 1 electric is frankly still enough here, and my strategy right now is we'll probably drop this wand. So keeping 1 on the bar means I get to keep it. That was HM1, yep. Yeah, at this speed, you actually do go a little bit, but it's still not great. Hey, what's up, Yan? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, and our goal here today is we are going to try to get our hands on the unstable or whatever portal, the unknown portal, and figure out what it does. Right now, we've got a decent run going. Ooh, that dodge. Give me the gold Slurpees. We also truly just got blessed by the RNG gods at the start. Let's call it what it was. A chest just spawned instantly as soon as we spawned. Congrats on the first HM, no collabs. Thank you. To be fair... Oh, wait. I should go to the left here. To be fair, we got Lumi. Yep, we killed Steve. We killed the tits off Steve. One clean tablet to the head. One clean tablet to the head. Great idea. It was Mira's idea. Mira and Billy. So the credit goes to them for the idea. Makes him a mole with broken teeth. We prefer gopher. But a gopher with broken teeth, perhaps. Yeah. Would have concussed his brain if he had one. Gopher. Alright. Also, friendly reminder, chat, that we figured out the other day, if you clear out the sand here, you can teleport with long-distance teleport up into the Holy Mountain. Gopher with broken teeth sounds like a Rise Against song title. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. If anybody would be, you know, sympathetic to gophers and their plight, I think it would be Rise Against. There's no way the singer of Rise Against has ever eaten gopher meat in his life. Candles again, yeah. You legit have been using it. It's so mind-blowing. Let's go. It's so fun how this game is that way, where y'all will know, like, everything, and then still, just watching, you'll see random stuff you didn't know. I wonder how nervous the devs were when they made this game that people, like, wouldn't find their stuff. Or I wonder if they were, like, you know, Miyazaki at peace with themselves, like, give them time, they will find it. That kind of thing, you know? Because releasing, like, pressing the release on this game in the state, they, like, clearly were okay with people not finding their shit. They tried their hardest to make the stuff obscure, yeah. They were like, this is for the few, not the many. Basically. Their goal was to have stuff remaining unfound, which it seems they've succeeded in so far, right? Oh, shooting the egg just spawns a friendly for you. I see unstable crystal. That's a good one. 100% that's a good one. For sure devs don't want us to find the things they hide. It's a fun dynamic. It's a fun dynamic, genuinely. I mean, I was just thinking about it earlier today, so I was working on the script for the, hey, this is a good example of where we could pull this out. Oh no, friend! I was working on the script earlier today for our next edited video, which is going to be about the Greek spells and alchemist kill run. And one thing that occurred to me, I didn't end up putting it in the, like, intro script, but one thing that occurred to me that's so interesting is beating the alchemist is like a giant progression milestone and takes you to a new level of gameplay. It opens up new avenues, new things to do, new thought processes, all that. It transforms the gameplay, a la like how like idle games have like transformative gameplay and introduce new systems late into the game cycle. And there is nothing, effectively nothing in the game that is innately suggesting that you should like go over there. You know? You have to be getting to the point where you've already figured out there are ways to go except just down. You could just go down to the bottom of the game and be like, I beat it. I beat it. And, you know, you could not give that much thought to the fact that beating it meant you turned to gold and died. But the game is totally content with you not doing that, and it wants to reward the genuine curiosity, you know? Very, very interesting. It's a crazy mentality to have in game development in a way, you know, and I like it. I really do like it. I 100% would beat Call Me Once and Shell of Noita. Yeah, exactly, right, Roadwolf? Wouldn't you discover other areas? There's more that are even wilder. I believe it. I've been playing this game for like 270 hours, and we just discovered the meat zone. And I think I could have gotten there, like, forever. I think it's cool that it works, but what's the point of long distance telling the pools versus just going out through the right wall? It's about going back up. It's sometimes quicker and easier to just get back up through the pool than go all the way around, fly up, and through the wall. Nice to have a game that doesn't hold your hands. 100%. I love that shit. I love that shit, genuinely. Like Kenshi in this aspect. I've never played Kenshi. I've wanted to for a long time, genuinely. I beat Comey once, but since I just love messing around, I have 250 plus hours, but only beat him once. I think I've beaten Comey, what, 2 or 3 times, chat? I just feel like there's not that much reason to right now. I feel like what was made clear to me by the end of the game, once again, I don't want to know, nobody tell me whether this is right or wrong, but what was made clear to me by the end of the game is that that is not what we want. We do not want to turn into gold and die. We want to achieve some enlightenment or some deeper understanding. We want to know how to turn everything to gold, but not ourselves. There is something more that is to be accomplished. So until I feel that we're returning to that final place with something different, something having fundamentally changed in our run, that anything different's going to happen. And I am convinced that something different can happen. For sure. For sure. There is probably like, I don't think you ever truly beat Noita, but there are probably certain like end states that are more like complete. Don't you remember what the tablet said? I mean, which one? There are so many. There are so many. Not only, that, but like there are more ways to arrange 52 playing cards, and there have been seconds since the beginning of the universe, and Noita has way more spells than 52. Yeah, true. There's the whole wand building aspect as well. He'll call me a few times, only turned to gold once or twice. Interesting. Oh, meaning you have just left after that. We split screen while playing the first Kingdom Rush. I think I and that one Forest right now. I played that a long time ago on my phone, actually. I try to read a tablet or two every night before bed. And what's up, Bakor, by the way? I missed you popping in. And sure, Licorice, go ahead for your cookie. I'll trust you here. A lot of the end states are personal preference, but there's some ways you can end the game that the community finds to be the end all. Yeah, that makes sense. An alternative name for the player character is nowhere to be. The game itself wants you to figure out things. Yeah, that's why I think I'm so resistant to a lot of backseating and stuff, because this, like, is the game. You know? This is the game. I feel like there must be another ending that isn't death, but playing forever doesn't feel like an ending either. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think there's something that we can... When we achieve true understanding, my impression is that the ending will become clear. Will I ever be able to big brain that enough? I don't know. You ever check percent for Steam achievements? Yeah, it is crazy low in this game. Snape dies. Hey, what's up, DJ? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Snape dies. Snape kills Dumbledore. Billy Comey's how you power up to do extra stuff. You aren't supposed to just run to the work. Yeah. No, fair. I mean... I know, but I'm saying, like, the way the game initially structures itself to you, the vast majority of players would imply that's what you're supposed to, or would infer that's what you're supposed to do. Welcome back, Shiroy. The backseat, you in the back of the Nasty's Ford Escort you can find and you won't like it? Oh my goodness. Times you killed Comey, you went and finished the work? Yes, only like once. The other times I've killed him and then gone elsewhere. Okay, let's keep playing. Sorry, that was a lot of yapping about just my thoughts about where we are and stuff, but it's interesting to keep that shit in mind. He's taking damage. I never noticed that. They're susceptible to toxic sludge. They're susceptible to toxic sludge. That's notable, genuinely. Where are you from? I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. In the USA. Second? More tree achievements than I ever thought. We just got an achievement that has 0.4% of players have it. I know exactly how I got it. Funny enough, it wasn't on purpose. Interesting. You're on that one ending that's super rare. Please remember, do not tell me any shit I'm not aware of. Never trying to kill the vibes, but genuinely I'm very protective of not finding stuff out, because like I said, that is the game. You know, you use the cookie system, we'll let some stuff through. Greetings from Germany. Let's go. Welcome in, buddy. That was a little bit of a sketchy way to do that, but... Freezing liquid. Eee. Concentrated mana. Doing work here, though. Doing the Lord's work. Just break it more. I have my own already. Why does that motherfucker feel slower than it was before? Uh-oh. You see that dodge? Holy. There's way too many of these guys, man. Where are you coming from? That's Polly. Chat, do we shift the Polly? Ah, this is a really good start. 1 in the chat if we shift the Polly, 2 in the chat if no. 1 in the chat if we shift the Polly, 2 in the chat if no. Freezing liquid! 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Alright. It is a good run though, right? It is a good run, and that's nerve-wracking. Let's leave our little tinkle of ambrosia here. Never mind, it's gone. Whatever. It is what it is. There it is. We hit 180 seconds. We should be good. No? There it is. Something else turned into Polly. Fuck. Man. We turned something else into Polly, chat. Which means we have to shift again. Which means we have to shift again in 5 minutes. Difficulty encrypting nature of the game have held it back, but I'd rather not ever have Call of Duty Dork playing Noita. Yeah, no, and I think that's sort of what I'm saying is that the devs were very okay making this game for the few. Genuinely, that's what I mean. The devs were very okay making this game for the few, and I think that's really commendable. Oh, 5 your time? Okay, 5 minutes from now. Yeah, I got you. Why is that spinning there? Did someone pick that up? Some free bombs. Shitty wand, though. Yeah, good luck. I would rather have a niche game than the lowest common denominator game? Common denominator game? Yeah, 100%. I feel like most of the people hanging out here right now watching this are going to agree on that, you know? We are that demographic. We are that demographic, which is why it's funny every now and then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Every now and then I find myself, like, defending AAA games against chat sometimes for fucking weird reasons. Silver's in there. That's kind of interesting. But genuinely, I don't play very many of them at all myself. Chainsaw greater than Lumi? I actually kind of agree. Well, no, I don't necessarily agree. Chainsaw is better as a modifier. Lumi is better as a spell that you use to, like, do damage. Cookie's secret ending, which I don't think he will find. Definitely not Sneaky Snake Spencer. Absolutely not. Maybe down the road after we've seen many of the endings. But right now I've seen only one, so I definitely don't want any information on any other ones. Thank you for asking, though. Beefy baits are just one of a dozen now. Beefy's a funny guy. Beefyberg, you make me laugh. I appreciate the silly way you look at this world. You funny fuckers help me stream, genuinely. Oh, don't. That's actual dog shit trash. That Polly transformed, it is. We found it. What transformed into Polly? What is life but means to comedy? I get it. We're just trying to have fun. Alright, I think we kind of just get out of here now, man. Maybe... Oh my god. We do need to go back and shift again in 2 minutes, though. Polly transformed. What is that? Is it toxic sludge? You gotta be shitting me. Actually crazy. Bathinet will help figure it out. Can you shoot the barrel? I was trying. I can't. I think it was empty. It had already squirted all its little cubbies. Hey, what's up, Eater Worlds? Welcome in. So what's new? We're doing an episode right now. We're having a good run so far. We are going to try to get our hands on the Unstable Portal on this episode, and then probably spend the next episode figuring it out. we're also just getting a good run going, and we're going to have to fix a bit of a mess that we made. We shifted poly, and it shifted maybe toxic sludge into polymorphine? Something bad. Toxic flying ball now turned into polymage, literally. Bodies that they're pressurized, if they get a hole, they become inert. That's kind of fair. Get rid of poly and toxic with the next shift. It's true. If it works, if we turn it into, like, blood or something, that would be actually giganto. That would be giganticus. No. Not worth it, actually. Just go around this way. Ooh, always casts glowing lance. Actual backseat question. Do modifiers apply? Like, if I filled this fucker up with 6 modifiers, all just supposed to apply to glowing lance, would it work? Tenno, what's up? Yes? But costs no mana. But costs no mana. But costs no mana. Okay, so this could actually be genuinely insane. We lose Crystal. This is a good wand, but this is better. I almost want to lose my fucking Lumi wand here, bro. Chat, give me a number for we have to take this. What wand do we drop? The Pus Castellet does not apply, no. 3? 3, 3, 3? Yeah, okay. That was my instinct too, but it just, I don't know. Wait, that's gonna explode, isn't it? Nope. Time to shift. Is it, though? Because I did pause for a second there. Let's give it another minute, just in case. We're still at 80 health, so we're okay. We've got a giant-ass poly forest here if we need it. Forget about the polycule. We're into the poly forest. He has a wand. Green bouncy. Gotcha. That was dangerous. Ha ha ha! Let's fucking go, dude. Teleporty? Teleport tits! Not good right now. We need a shift to just get out of here. That's worth losing it, though. It is. It is. Now it's certainly been long enough. You have to get the fuck out. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. What happened? We didn't succeed. We made something else poly, chat. We made something else poly. We legit need to do it again. No, vomit's fine. Vomit's fine. We legit need to do it again, chat. We have to, right? Like, we genuinely have no choice. We genuinely have no choice. Oops, all poly. Nope, blood's okay. You were covered in blood. Blood's okay. Turn the world to poly. Backseat tip to figure out what turned to poly? Sure, go ahead, Eater of Worlds. 69,420. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna take time, and I'm scared. And there is a wand down there. It's so slow, though. Please be blood to poly. That would be so fucking funny. Hex, this is looking very bad. We had a very promising run. Game usually places a puddle of poly liquid nearby. Okay. That's probably why I got polyed the second that it went. The shifted liquid. Yeah. I'm thinking oil. Oh, because there was some oil around here for, like, Robocops and stuff. Jump scare, I'm sorry. Twitch requires it. Daddy Bezos. He makes it happen. Ouch. That was stupid. I mean, this is way more chainsaws and a better backpack. You wait till 11? That's 2 minutes still? Oh, it creates a few pixels of the transformed liquid. Yeah, oil to poly will be really bad. Literally all of these will be very bad. What does that look like with sparkly bounce? That recharge is so ass, though. Yeah, one hentai will kill you. No, I'm not going near him. Like, genuinely, chat, it's boring, but the smartest thing to do right now is just kill time. The smartest thing to do right now is just kill time. Everybody keep your eyes on the screen. I'm going to pack a bowl. Poke him with the Lumi. It's just not worth, man. It's not worth. I think, like, that is... My brain went to, like, you can do it, you know? It'll be okay. You can do it. But, like, it's just not worth it. We can just wait. We can just wait, genuinely. And that's fine. We can talk about something instead, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited to maybe watch Lord of the Rings 2 Towers tonight. Watching Fellowship last night was raw joy. Especially because one of our roommates, Amanda, hasn't really seen them. You know, she maybe saw bits and pieces, like, growing up and stuff, but she, like, very, like, wasn't into it. And now, after years of dating Nemo, has been worn down. And it's like, all right, let's do it. Let's watch Lord of the Rings. So they started last night. We watched Fellowship. It was joyous. She got so emotional when Boromir asked after the little ones as he was dying. You know? And that gave me a lot of vicarious enjoyment. Overwhelmed a bunch of enemies. 500 spells to raise a Noita. 2 Towers over Return of the King. I've kind of been cooling on Return of the King over the years. For a long time, I was like, Return of the King is the GOAT. And now I think I've switched around to saying it's probably Fellowship, 2 Towers, Return of the King for me. But they're all still awesome. They're all still awesome as fuck. Discord Lord of the Rings marathon? That would be fun, actually. That would be fun. Yeah, did cuts? I mean, it's 11 hours. We could do 3 movie nights, baby. Yeah, exactly. Rating them individually, it's like, they're sort of a package deal for me. And Return of the King, when I say, like, it's fallen in the ranks a little bit, it's still fucking amazing, dude. I've seen the movie dozens of times, and I still get chills when Theoden gives the speech at Pelennor Fields, and then the Rohan theme starts playing. Like, literally thinking about it right now, I just got chills. Literally. People are probably gonna blast me for this, but my BF finally managed to grind me down and watch the first Predator movie. I fell asleep like 5 times before I had to call it quits just over halfway. Mira, I kinda get it. I like Predator, but Predator is the most boy-coded movie of all time. Genuinely. Genuinely the most raw, boy-coded, testosterone-pilled movie of all time. And I think it is not for everybody. I like it, but I 100% get not being into it. You're absolved, Mira. This take shall be forgiven, Miraboo. Wormblood. What does that even mean? Does that mean wormblood? Something became wormblood? What does that even mean, bro? Mods kill the new player experience. Escape full stop. No, that's why I don't play with mods, really. Caesar. I just got HBO back just to see Night of the Seven Kingdoms, Laru. It's been really good so far. I'm excited for the new one tonight. Welcome to Derry. I saw some episodes of, and they seemed good. They seemed very good, but I did not watch it all the way through. Nemo and Amanda loved it, though. Look at those mods. Blood into worm blood. Worm regards. Above you is worm blood. Vomit. 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 We shifted, like, right around here. Did worm blood become vomit, maybe? Playing the Noita fair mod? Noita's not about being fair. What's up, Bisky? Welcome in. Used a mod to play around with spells once. I accidentally dropped a spell I hadn't unlocked and showed up in future unmodded runs. Interesting. Yeah, I just feel like... Wait, there's polymorphine transformed right there, by the way. And then just vomit. But no vomit transformed. Yeah, I would say vomit transformed. Crunch, you got any clips of being one-shotted? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure, Bird. You could go through the... You could go through the shorts, maybe? That's a tough call. That's also, Bird, maybe you could just grab that footage yourself? Boot up Noita and, like, intentionally get one-shotted or something? I could also maybe do that after stream, but not right now. Blood is still blood. The sneaky Heesy asshole from last time count? That sucked so bad. The Is Noita fair game has a one-shot. Yeah, it's not by an enemy, though. And in the script, I specifically say, I know what enemies can one-shot you. So I know that's what Bird's after here. Because he's a goat. We shift again, right? We still shift again. Like, this sucks. I don't want to have to just sit here and keep doing this. But I think we do have to sit here and keep doing this. 3 more minutes. Fuck it. Would you do a compilation of hilarious deaths? We have considered that. We have considered that. The only thing about that, Horror-Bets, is that it takes... It would just take a long time. I'd have to re-download, like... I think we've got, like, 140 Noita videos now. So it'd be easy enough to find the deaths in the videos, because you could scrub through and look for when the run resets and then dial back a little bit. And a lot of the time, it's, like, at the end of the video and stuff. It would just be... It's a really big progress. It's a really big project, so just about trying to find it would be the big thing. Tell a funny story from when you were a kid. Tell a funny story from when you were a kid. All right, let's think. Oh man, it's tough sometimes. I gotta dredge up in the minds. Also, Mira, question real quick. For Predator, you said you fell asleep. Did you get to the point when the Predator was, like, involved in the movie? Or did you fall asleep at the point when it was, like, legit just, like, Arnold and the boys shooting up, you know, the enemy in a jungle? Just, like, blowing up military camps and stuff. Because there's more of that in Predator 1 than I remember every time I watch it. There's, like, full sequences of them, like, doing just, like, military operations at the beginning for a little bit. The fact that Crunch has a peat story? Yeah, when me and my brother were fighting over getting to rest on the bag of peat outside my step-grandparents' house. Saving death replays. I do that sometimes, too. But yeah, the general idea, Horo, is definitely something that we've thought about. Because it would be good. There's a dude in the official Noita Discord who just passed a 100-run win streak. That's crazy. Yeah, all seeds are definitely winnable. I feel like if I wanted to just win streak, we could probably get, like, a couple. After the military camp, when they had the girl and she tries to escape and the dude gets killed in front of her by Predator? Yeah, okay, I remember. How long we got on the time, by the way? What's a good childhood story? Sometimes it's like I just need the right, you know, key to, like, dig it back up in the brain. When I go straight for them, I come up with nothing. Or I come up with stories that, like, aren't funny, you know? Mira never saw the Terminator all covered up in mud, exactly. Cheeseburgers. 30 seconds, we're close. I'd like to see a death compilation set to Hard Knock Life. We could definitely do it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'll have the time, but if I do, just, like... Maybe I'll start clipping out funny deaths as they happen. I did a couple, like, death compilation, like, shorts, basically. With some random nouns, and hopefully you'll think of something. The Mike Myers Hard Knock Life. Mike Myers, Hard Knock Life. It's hard, chat. When somebody just says come up with a story, it's hard, you know? It's like the whole joke comedians make about how they'll meet people. They'll be like, say something funny. And it's like, that's not how it works. I don't have many good hamburger stories because I don't really hamburger max. If anything, most of my stories about hamburgers revolve around the fact that I was ostracized and treated as a social pariah for not being that into hamburgers and always, you know, preferring like a chicken option or a hot dog or something. You know, people are like, what are you talking about? Burgers are the bee's knees. And I'm like, I don't know. I just didn't get that gene, man. When I eat a Big Mac, my nipples don't get hard. I promised that I watched the rest of it, but it's also that I have ammo to watch a movie he doesn't want to. Sometimes you have to do that, Mira. Sometimes you have to do that. That's called compromise, and it's a big part of relationship. Hamburgers come with pickle and sauce inside them. I see why you don't like them. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I get them without pickles. Obviously, I get them without pickles. Bigless Mackless. Power contraction, review, period, wrist, concrete. The best one I've got out of that is contraction. Chat, was anyone else here a baby that came flying out of the womb at Mach 5? Because apparently my mom was like, she went into labor suddenly and was like rushed into the hospital, and I was coming out at the speed of light, and they literally didn't even have time to like put her on medication, and she was like in and out. I just came legit like catapulting straight out of the uterus. Like, it was like record time. She was apparently in labor with my brother for like hours and hours and hours. And I was just like in and out. She said it was like ripping a Band-Aid. Extreme pain, and then it was all over. Yeah, I was speed running life already. I was like, we're min-maxing this shit. This is still run one. Was she a hat or shoes? I want to say she was my hat. No, my shoes. Grenade launcher sound. The doctor came in and like cocked up her leg and then pulled it back one time. Poof! Burger chain pregnancy? You were in and out. Yeah, Saga, exactly. Okay, I feel like we could shift again, right? I feel like it's been long enough. Yeah, what were you guys? Were you long labors or were you in and out burger? Copper. It hit a powder, chat. It hit a motherfucking powder. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? It hit copper? You took 1.5 days? Holy shit. Shift again? To live with a weird run. I don't think you live with this kind of run. I legitimately don't think you live with this kind of run. I think this run kills you. I think this run kills you. Our only hope is to turn this back into something just relatively innocuous. Like blood or worm blood or oil or like water would be amazing. Next one, soil to Polly. One more nouns. Oh my god, turn cheeseburger to Polly. Why don't we ever shift something into, like, milk or whatever? We know there's milk. It's only in the sky for some reason. Shifting again always fixes it. Take the pouch, fill it with fungus, go to next HM, and shift later. You think so? I'm so worried. I'm so worried. What do we even drop? My tablet, I guess, at this point. You leave now, you die. This is now a see how bad shifting can break things run. And when the machine gun robot shoots and Heezy Gunner shoots, we'll just spit out Polly from the side. I'm very scared. This is a bag of transformed polymorphine. Did it have copper in it before? Very small cookie for fungal shift, sure. There's no guarantee you'll die if you proceed from caution? Yeah, but some things in life don't really need to be guaranteed to be, like, pretty fucking sure. Mostly weird fungus. There's just so much, there's so much crap everywhere where I'm trying to just get fungus. Yeah, I think we filled it up as much as we can. We have a bunch of fungus. We could poly later. Roadwolf marked the time. It's actually pretty soon. It's actually pretty soon. Let's just try to get to the HM and then we'll shift again. We'll shift again. We're not going to talk about any more stories that involve my mom's vagina. We're just going to go straight to playing Noita. Look at that hellscape. Wade through the weird fungus to just get fucking teleported to hell. Am I going to suffocate in this awfulness? No, you can just move through it. There are more wands up there. Did I check that wand already? I must have, right? A lot of crystal. That's a good wand. Not better than anything we're carrying, though. We're a tire of cheeseburger. You almost suffocated in the weird fungus? I've almost suffocated in lots of stuff in this game. We haven't explored that way. Turn around. Stick to the routes we've explored. We came this way. That's our wand 1 that we dropped. Got any stories about your dad's penis? No, I don't. The one time I saw my stepdad's dick, like a flash of it, I think I was like trying to go to the bathroom in my grandparents' house, and I opened the door not realizing he was in there, because they were the types of folks who keep the bathroom door closed even if no one's in there. That's not what the protocol was at my house. We kept the bathroom door open if it was available. But so I opened the door because usually there was no one in there, but my stepdad was in there and he turned around and I saw the sheer size of his dad dick, and it was honestly kind of traumatizing. It was honestly kind of traumatizing. I didn't like the look of that ant down there. Yeah, no experience with my actual dad's dick, just my stepdad's dad dick. Pen there, yeah. Because I was little, chat. This is a memory from... It definitely was Toxic Sludge. This is a memory from, like, I want to say I was, like, you know, fucking 8 or 9. Like, a little kid. And they're done that. Were you an ejaculate forerunner or just a fast swimmer? Unfortunately, I don't have the tapes. I don't know. DJ, only English in the chat, please. Just so we can moderate, buddy. We don't even have a good way to get down to the Holy Mountain right now, chat. I love how I was like, it'll be literally no problem to get down to floor 4 in this run. Here we are. It's like an hour and 15 minutes in. I'm trying to get off of floor 2. You know, the Terraria took 5 months to make the first release, but Noita took 8 years. Well, yeah, different scopes, you know? Hopefully they made enough money back considering, like, only a few people worked on it, you know? Just go. Just go. Woo! All right. Oh, Steve's here. Heal. You coming? Ah, tinkering to do. Yeah. Which means we can try to shift and then tinker and, you know, if it fails or whatever. I like how we're genuinely hitting him right now, chat. Oh! Can you poly Steve? I mean, I could, but this gets me trick gold. This is bad. This is bad. No! Oh, we got him. Holy, that sucked. That sucked big time. No. Higher projectile resistance is actually kind of sick. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Also, Tenno, I missed you with the 45 streak earlier. Welcome in. No, his streamer, but he's not bald. Jose, what's going on, dude? Could have gotten telekinetic kick. I mean, I didn't have the chance, did I? I didn't have the option? Good save with Steve. We tried. We tried. It'd be dangerous if you managed to shift slime. That's a good call. I'm just going to reroll. Boomerang Lumi is good, but that's like the only thing I like here. I don't like... I just reroll. This all sucks. I'm taking strong levitation here. And it's not even good. It's not even good. I don't like healthy exploration. Yeah, Boomerang Telly is so bad. Cursed run after a strong start. Those were bad perk rolls. Not what we want to see. Not what we want to see. Keep like a fireball around. Keep you around. Sparkly bounce, I guess we'll keep, but it's pretty nerve-wracking. How are you stats-wise? Trash. Trash. Unrecoverable trash. You are very good. You are very good. Too fast. Too slow. Okay. Too random. There you go. Is it excellent? No. Will it serve? For floor 3, actually. Oh, yeah, and we have the glowing lance wand. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh yeah, shifting time. That could be a little silly, chat, right? Some more of this in here. Would it actually be better if we just did all chainsaws? Yep. Yep. Oh, I was all over it, Blue. I was all over it. I know I could put other projectiles on there. Yeah. What happens if we mix some blue bouncy ball? It eats no mana. Yeah, it's so much worse. It's so much worse. Just straight chainsaw is... The thing is, literally, it's the recoil is kind of insane. But that damage is that the recoil, yeah, the recoil, literally, we could fly. Yeah, we can make Noita art with this. We can make Noita art with that. Does it dig? Like a little. It does. It tunnels a little. Yeah, it does. It does, it does, it does. It goes. It goes. That's actually a really, really good wand. That's genuinely really, really fucking good, chat. Yeah, keep that on there because we can equip that wand at any time to get some electricity because we are still immune. And let's shift again, by the way. Can't wait to see how you die to Polly. I know, this run has so much promise. Actually, probably not going to be enough. Here we go. Please. The rules of the cosmos have shifted. You heard snow. You heard snow. The only good thing here, is that there are different kinds of snow. There are different kinds of snow. So maybe the type of snow that is here downstairs is not the type of snow that got shifted. Snow to acid? No, I think it's snow to fucking Bali. Yeah, there's the seed again for a second. I think it's snow to fucking Polly, dude. Wait. We made diminution, though. Oh, because vomit and something makes diminution. Vomit and something makes diminution. What is it? Vomit and bone dust. Vomit and bone dust makes diminution potion. Vomit and bone dust makes that. We found that before. Because there's bone dust around here, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know this. You got this. Yes. Yes. I've seen that. I've seen that. I shot Steve here. I did hit him with the statue. We just didn't kill him. We just didn't kill him. All right. We're in a terrible spot, man. We're in like a genuinely really, really horrible spot. Water, I have learned, is very good. Imagine if that fucker was fast with all those chainsaws on it. Not, though. Are any of you fast? Could this be smart, chat? Could this be smart? You know what I'm saying? We create puddles, then we walk into it, and we let the electricity, like, do killing for us. But then we only have one wand to drop. Maybe we don't need this tech yet, but I think there's the UTI wand. I feel like there's some logic here. Maybe with, like, more water? I mean, that's already, like, one frame, the P wand. That's already, like, one frame water, right? Fungus conservation? Sure, go ahead, Deegan. This is way too slow. Okay. I mean, it'd be hard to make it a whole lot faster. Unless we just did, like... Meet this. That's generating water faster. But it's still really slow. Spread a thin layer and it grows. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. And then let it grow. Should we shift one more time here before we go out, chat? I'm gonna make the towers of fungus. Yeah, I kind of knew that anyways. Different spell or redacted. Okay. It's good I'm thinking about it, though, right, Chad? It's good I'm thinking about how to use the water spell here with the tools we've got. This also helps speed up wands, which is great. But I feel like it's good thinking, right? This is trying to use our resource here. We can also, you know what infinite water is to us? You know what infinite water is to us? Infinite water to a guy like me is infinite concentrated mana. Infinite water is infinite concentrated mana. Potential infinite poly. If water gets shifted, we're so fucked. We're so insanely fucked if water gets shifted. Like, legit hard to control that wand. It will be infinite poly when you shift water. It will not. That will... Oh my god. I couldn't do it. Alright. We're gonna take you away, though. Chad has said that you're absolute dog shit and that we shouldn't use you. So, what are you gonna do? Everything else is fine for now. Genuinely, I think everything... I guess we could make a Lumi wand. Do we need it, though? Actually pretty good. Because this guy also digs. So do we really need the Lumi? Lumi on wand 1. You don't stay close enough to stuff to Lumi with it. So actually, yeah, that's why I don't want to rely on this purely for digging. because it's much harder to control. If we want to dig carefully, this wand is for that. Never know, might be blood and acid. That's true. Has it been 5 minutes? Anybody know? It's growing, but pretty slowly, man. Spread the area a little more to increase the rate here. Anyone know how much time? You like Minecraft bone meal? One is also a shuffle, so outright bad for digging. Well, it is, but it's always we've eliminated the shuffling. Gonna mark this time? Okay, no problem, no problem. I feel like it's been close to 5 minutes. A lot of waiting in this episode, everybody. Me with Lumi. Okay, yeah, I got you. Please open this up. Noita rewards patience. It does for sure. We're also making content here. Snow? That's packed snow. I heard shocking. Sand. Oh! Snow turned into sand, chat. That's actually not as bad. That's not near as bad as it could have been. Is it impossible to control? I know, I hear. There he is. Yep, he's bleeding Polly. He's bleeding Polly. That's so bad, chat. That's so bad. Genuinely horrible. Genuinely horrible. Cluster bolts killed my tits off that one time, and I'll never forgive it. How did I just hurt myself? One more shift for the boys. Do you think we're... Has it been 5 minutes? Because we're still close. We can get back. How many substances can we transform into Polly? I do just love the way this looks, dude. Look at that. That's awesome as fuck. That's just satisfying, man. Yeah, sludge to Polly. We get him? Nope. See ya! Hey, what's up, Rosalita? Good luck and have fun in your Noita adventures. Thank you. That's so nice. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Might be a way to have a timer in chat. Yeah, that actually would be a good idea for me to just have like a quick way to put on a 5-minute timer. All right, it's probably been 5 minutes. It looks like JPEG artifacts. May your runs be blessed with good spells. I really hope so. We have gotten ourselves into quite a damn mess this time. You don't keep growing when I'm not nearby. You don't keep growing when I'm not nearby, which makes sense. Or maybe you do, but you're just slow as dick. Is that enough to get me 180? I kind of think no. Feel like that's enough. Try to leave some of it here so it keeps growing. Okay. Need to be in the same chunk. Yeah, game key to always keep everything loaded. Yeah, it's like trees not growing in Minecraft. Fun. Five-minute timer started. Thank you. Infinite fungus for the pouch, but I'm sure you will figure it out. Well, yeah, I could scoop it back up and then spread it more and scoop it back up and spread it more. All right, we got to go down to the next floor. We got to get down to the next floor. So fucked. I don't think there's like any mitigating this, chat. I think there's like no mitigating this. Technique for spreading fungus? Sure, yeah, go ahead, Shiroy. Might need to turn the raffle module in Streamlabs so we can start a raffle for a number of seconds. Oh, that's a good idea. Air to Polly. Just play the best you've ever played. You know I don't have that in me. We have the seed bond. It is 164-513-1143. The streams don't want to spoil things. Still a beginner, though. Fungus likes to be dropped from high up. Interesting. Why would you like to be dropped from high up? Well, let's save what we have now. Drop it from high up. Yeah, drop it from high up. Interesting. Remember the chunk stuff off screen? Yes, I do. I know. It's now... I know that one's going to deload. I know that one's going to deload if I keep going. So you want to drop it so that it's not so far that it's off screen, right? Because you don't want it to be high up. Oh, you mean legitimately it should be like very far. Minder kick the hands? I know. We have to find the hands to do our thing. Oh, holy. Okay, I see. Okay. I see. You don't have to tell me. I got it. And then fill it up. You do want it to be like a little off screen and it like legit like glitches and like stacks. Yeah. The higher the better. I see. It's like when liquids are falling in the game and they get that weird kind of like, you know, almost like glitchy following aspect to it. Okay. Understood. Yeah. No, thank you, chat. That's helpful. Okay. Let's find the guys. There's one. No, is it gonna count? Because I killed him when he was polyed. I think it actually will, because kicking them is what spawns the thing. Where'd that guy come from then, though? Talking about surface area, particles, physics, yeah. Checks out. I do love having the doubled teleport length, chat. Whew. Jank. Yeah, just some jank. Really not good to dig with. Okay, we just need to find one more of them. So, yep. It sucks because this run is really good otherwise. We shouldn't have shifted. Everybody who said 1 in the chat for the shift, shame on you. This is your fault. 1. I was a 2, baby. You were like, I knew. Oh, shit, I clicked off. Gotta be a good shift eventually. The problem is that you doubt on the shift. So if I hadn't doubted on the shift, then you think it would have gone okay? I kind of view shifting the same as perk gamble. Yeah, I don't like to do it all the time, but it's kind of like, that is one, like, you know, like for the boys, basically. I know chat loves it. And you know what? It's certainly made for an interesting run. That bone dust? Glue. Oh, there's some of the Hisi guys with the cum globules. Trash. You can fix it still. Remember, most gamblers fold before they win big. Yeah. I love how that gets said to us once per stream. Shifted horse into glue. I want to have a good run. I don't shift. You're an adult man with free will. I will not be shamed just because you asked if you should. We all lied that you should. Everyone definitely wants me to shift. People earlier today were like, do a run where you see how much you can shift. And we kind of ended up there. I didn't see the broken spell, and that's the third one, chat. Bet the eyes require shifty to solve? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, there's no broken spell in there, man. You did a delivery 2 days ago that I want to share with you so badly with something I've never considered before. Interesting. Water, worm meat, steel. You haven't kicked 3, yeah. Well, let's keep looking. It's pretty easy to find. There's probably a third one around still. Spawns extra sometimes, yeah. I feel like they are generally pretty easy to find. That was a great shot. Which is part of the reason that I think this is a worthwhile thing to investigate, right? Because it's like, you can find this pretty consistently. Something was rock transformed? Rock transformed, chat. What? Hey, Base, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Let this spawn more and remove them when you get 3, but don't really know how. Or don't really know. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, something transformed into rock. Yeah, could be copper. Maybe copper transformed into rock? Always happy to watch streamers explore Noita blind? Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we've been trying to keep as blind as possible. We let some information through from time to time, but mostly, I'm just trying to fumble my way through it. Where a blue skull guy was. Or maybe like some kind of freezing stuff? Floating in the air, one sprays death and destruction, but is also a rocket exhaust. It's incredibly hard to control. Alright. Hey, thanks for popping the Discord in there. Yeah, anybody hanging? If you want to hang and yap about Noita or talk about spoilers that I don't see, feel free to jump in the Discord. I could use it instead of levitation juice. Yeah, we can definitely fly, no problem. Hands? Anyone got hands? I'm like Jeremy Allen White in The Bear. Hands? 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 Yeah, recoil boosting is good. Can always cast one with drilling shot or matter eater, I think. Yeah, oop. Yep, polymorphine definitely for the toxic sludge there. It is really good, but it had a bunch of other not great stuff on it. Maybe I should have kept it. You are right. Hey, what's up, Billy? First Comey fight, you died because of recoil, really? We're low as hell, by the way. Imagine. How's everybody doing? Billy, we're chilling, but I think it's safe to say that I've made maybe the biggest mess I've ever made in Noita. I've shifted, what, 6 times now, chat? 6 times now, and pretty much every single one of them was turning something else into poly. Always cast matter eater is kind of crazy. I thought it was drilling shot. Maybe we should check. Steven? Saw a telly in there? Just do this. The hell is that? Gods are enraged. Is that enough? That might mean that's enough for Scott. Yes, matter goaded. Okay, we'll go back up and check out that wand. We'll go back up and check out that wand. Whew. Dead fish? Yeah. Okay. Extra knockback, phasing, exploding gold. Exploding gold's actually decent, but I'm gonna reroll. Crash. Crash. I guess we take this because this gives us toxic immunity. The thing is, it doesn't give us fire immunity. Extra knockback. To get a view of where you're at, can you name a few notable achievements that you've achieved in this game? Sure, there's also the progress command up above. You can see the map that I've drawn. There's no... Oh, there's no toxic! There's no toxic! Yeah, fuck. But some of the big things, I have defeated Colmy, I've beaten the High Alchemist and gotten Greek spells. I dipped into a parallel world just once and still understand basically nothing about it. Now Steve's big brother will show up. Yeah. It would help with Toxic Rock. Great progress. Awesome. Hell yeah. And yeah, we've been to the work up above and hell down below, but I still have tons of questions about those places. There's always Toxic Rock. Toxic Rock comes up, you know? It's not that rare. Pretty niche to take an entire perk, but the other... What else do we do? I don't want any of the other ones. Two messages showing up again? Yeah, I don't know, Mira. That one actually, yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal, though. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil anything? No, you're okay. Painful, but come back later is my vote. Yeah. Okay, let's look at what we got here. That's regular telly. That's a good wand. That's a very good wand. Speed up, we love to see. Crit on bloody is pretty nice. 3 is okay. How often you're below 25% HP? I guess, but then I'm going to be more inspired to fight when I'm that low, and that feels really bad for me, right? Alright, hold on. Another idea I have here. Make a place to drop our poly from. Gives you an edge when low. Gods are very angry with it. Literally whatever. Scott's already coming. It's fine. This episode's already so long, chat, but I want to try to accomplish our goal. For the believers, man. For the believers. Not working. There more space? Okay. Scott likes 10 million lances. Yeah, I think we could probably handle him. I do kind of miss that little bit of ambrosia we had, though. All right. Done. That's so fucking annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Thank you for the new timer started. That's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, dude. Come on. You can just go up because there's sand. Yeah, I do plan on going back up because I want to see that wand anyways. I want to see that wand anyways. Maybe it's worth it at this point to just dig up over there. Nah, it might be farther. And some sand in your shoes messing with your shifts. Did you get the spell? No, I have not gotten the spell yet. And we really should wrap this episode soon, but I'm dragging it out because I want to pay the believers. There are places on the surface which I want to see. Maybe we'll get there, but I don't know. I'm trying to play like this is still solvable, but maybe it's not. Imagine if sand and snow are now poly. Maybe snow turned into gold. Got out of bed. Nice to meet you. And chat, hell yeah, we'll catch you later, base. Take it easy. Go to the sand cave. Alright, we're digging. One poly teleportation with something else. HM portal stopped working? That's a curious question. I wonder if they, like, don't allow that. Ending stream soon or ending episode? Ending episode. Ending episode. Seed on this run. There it is. 164-513-1143. Anything turned into gold would be very rare? Yeah, but could happen. Always cast rotate towards foes. It's a pretty crazy wand. For how many slots that has, that's a pretty crazy wand. Better than this one. We're still looking for hand guys first and foremost. What the hell's going on over here? Ice. Fungus blood transformed. Fungus blood. Sand turned into fungus blood. What do I know? You're okay. Sand turned into fungus blood, chat. Those guys literally are just spreading poly with every move. Desert's gonna be looking weird as hell, yeah. What do you have? Your trash. We gotta find that wand we were looking for, man. For 10 gold, we risked it. Definitely Crunch's done a lot more than I have. I might know some deeper stuff just from streams. Definitely see more of the game. Interesting. That was shift 6 or 7, I think. No, turned into sand, turned into fungus blood, yes. His blood is oil. Do we see any oil? Is there a limit to how many times you can shift? I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I'm guessing, like, no. But it probably decreases game stability. For, like, reasons. Just wait. Oh, there is a limit. Okay. Do you want to know? Sure. Yeah, tell me. Actual backseat question. Is there a limit to the number of times you can shift? Oil. Oil did shift. Oil shifted to pheromone. What? No, it didn't? What's this? No, it didn't. Why is there pheromone in there? Not really, but it breaks stuff. There is a maximum. That's so good. What, that wand? Why is that so good? Oh, because I'm immune to the electric. So electric charge is going to be really good for us. If timer's up? 20 or 21? I thought shifting stopped working around then. Maybe incorrect? Man, it charges ass. Yeah, we would be taking this for the spells on it, not for the wand. I mean, pheromone being more common. Oh, okay. Shifting time is up, so let's go back down and shift again. Pheromone enemies are harmless. Yeah, that is good. Not the one. Or actually, this works just fine. All right. Come on. Hear the word polymorphine? You hear the word polymorphine? Accelerate homing with electric mist. That could be fun. That could be fun. We heard polymorphine. Into what? We're about to find out. Gunpowder. Gunpowder is not bad, dude. That could have been way worse. That could be so much worse. That's actually genuinely pretty good. It is the fun kind. It is the fun kind. No, it's not. It's the not fun kind. So it doesn't even hurt me. I think that should totally nullify it. I think we actually did it. Oh, we absolutely stopped there. We absolutely stopped there. 100% we're done shifting. We took Polly out of the world. Yep, pheromone. Polly to gunpowder's run saving. Run saving. Come on, there's literally nothing you could say. Actually, nothing you could say. That would make me do it more. I'm checking if anything survived as Polly, and it seems like no. What if it's soiled to gold? No. Why stop here, though? Because I believe... Actual backseat question now, chat. Actual backseat question. It is my understanding that the way a Polymage's attack works is it shoots a bubble at you, and that bubble pops and hits you with polymorphine. A liquid. Is that correct, or will, like... And if that is correct, this will nullify their attacks. Is that correct, yes or no? Actual backseat. Is that correct, yes or no? Mira said correct. Thacor said no. Ramsey says no. We have disagreement in the chat. You still get polyed. Okay, so the bolt itself polys you. It's not that it bursts into poly liquid. The bolt itself polys you. Polymage no. Poly Beast Bear. Yeah, the Poly Beast Bear well, his also is a burst that pops into it. What is that? What? What? It doesn't chain? It doesn't chain? What's up, the boars? Toxic is still poly, bro. It's complicated. Different polys? I would figure that it would chain, though. I'm assuming that means that anything that got transformed now isn't going to have changed. Yeah, and it chained with snow. Cookie, there was a reason? Okay, tell me. The shift order? That's not original poly, unfortunately. Then why did that happen with sand? Then why did that happen with sand? No, it was regular poly. It was regular poly. Because the sand was snow that got shifted into sand, and then sand got shifted, and it changed sand that had shifted. Understanding it past 2 is like lambda calculus. So it's just not reasonable for us to suss it. We're holding poly during the first shift, right? Yes. You fucked. Yeah, that's a bummer. Sea of acid. No thanks. You want to know every shift that happened so far? I mean, not necessarily. I want to understand why the sand and snow chained, but this one didn't. Because that feels like it defies my logic of how that was working. Also, by the way, I'm still here because we're just looking for hand, guys. As a reminder for what we're doing. Toxic shift got shifted to something else and Polly. Really hard to understand without a list. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even understand what you mean. The way shift changed her bug. Mira! Let's go with the resub. Thank you, Mira. Shifted chain stuff is weird. You shifted unshifted Polly and not shifted Polly. But the other time, I affected shifted sand and not unshifted sand. But why would there... If I had shifted... Okay, so it's... If there was sand in the world and I shifted other stuff to sand as well, and then shifted sand again, the default sand in the world could change instead of the stuff that had already shifted. I know, so close to 1 year. Mira, thank you for hanging out so long and being such a good, amazing vibe on this channel. I appreciate you. Rock won't be... Yeah, I think... Yeah. Sometimes I think... Yeah, okay. I think we got it. What's up, full-time slob? Welcome in. I think we understand it now. It's just... Fuck. It just sucks. I'm just sad about it. Look at our health, chat. I'm sad we shifted it all, man. I'm sad we shifted it all. This run had so much promise, and now we basically spent an hour and a half trying to salvage it and failed. But hey, we learned stuff. We learned stuff. Jump into the polytoxic? Something odd might happen? Oh. Oh. One more shift. Reload game. Maybe the color will be okay after. Blessed Polly. I don't know. It seems kind of good for me. You've achieved your first broken shift. Now we're just going to trust Polly and it will end great. I'll reload the game. Reload will fix this. You broke Polly good? That's what I'm saying. It's run perma. Okay, so you're saying it is what it is. That's okay by me. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat or anything. We didn't do anything, you know, busted or cheaty face or nothing. We're looking... we might have fucked ourselves on the hands. Yeah, exactly. There's no cheating. I'm counting this as fair, man. I'm counting this as fair, and you know what? We endured quite a bit of peril to get to this point. How's that guy doing here? Poor guy got lost. Oh, he came out of there. That's where you came from. Sweet! We got trick kill for that. And so that Polly's safe. Don't go in there, though. Ooh! Next shift is Polly to gods. Where's this wand? Man. This episode's already over 2 hours long. We might have to just give up on finding this hand, chat. And this wand, though. Where was this wand? By drinking it, something else might happen? That seems kind of silly. That seems kind of silly. I don't know if that's a good idea, straight up. Did we get rid of freezing liquid? We did! We shifted freezing liquid to rock. I just finally understand how that worked. That never occurred to me. We shift freezing liquid to rock, dude. That's so good. That's like insanely good. I can't believe we managed to not pierce that acid potion. Yeah, I guess I haven't gone to the far right side of the biome. I haven't found, like, the way up to the other one. Use the propane tank. It'll just explode into a bunch of rock, won't it? Where was it? Now we'll see another one. Making Noita saved one shift at a time. Look at this. Next HP is one zone away, yeah. Going up at this point might be the best option. Far right side of ice. Yeah. I was with you, Yan. I get what you're saying. 20 is the max, but odd things can still happen. Well, we were nowhere close to 20. For what it's worth, we were nowhere close to 20. I do really love having the extra fly length, chat. It's so nice. I think it's safe to say the shift, if I omit, was going for, but during the process I had to do for it, I had to shift the target material. Let's say snow, I wanted into blood, which meant further down the line I had to shift soil into blood. Now snow. So you were saying you had to do chain shifts. That was shift number 8. Okay. Buy the pink beverage, good sir? Why do you guys want me to drink the pink beverage? BRB, hell yeah, Aga. Drink the pink? What about the stink? It's funny. Is it gonna fucking kill me, though? For science? Yeah, but it's like bugged science, right? That's, nope, freezing vapor. It probably won't kill you, probably. Worst case scenario, you'll get polyed. Alright, well, we gotta find some of it. Seven times out of 10, it won't kill you right away. Genuinely not the best odds. Okay, there's some we can drink. Nothing. We're just eating snow now, but we definitely did just drink some of it. Basically guaranteed. Yeah, I think we fucked the hand thing, chat. I feel like I've never looked around this long on Frozen Floor without seeing one. Believers, I am genuinely trying. Oh! Yes! No! No, I broke the broken spell! I broke the broken spell! Fuck! Grape flavor sucks. Grape flavor sucks. Yeah. Might still be okay. Whatever. I don't care about you guys. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Up, we hit our pouch, chat. We did it. We did it. Now we can go. We can do this. Not worth. Just go another way. Just go another way. Yeah, breaking the broken spell. Holy. Now we can go through Easy Base with 27 HP, like God intended. By the way, this place is fucking flooding. By the way, this place is fucking flooding. May I suggest Dark Cave? I think we need to go fix the wand first. Living on the edge would pay off right now. Yeah? You are making some sense. Any way you can get some pheromones? Actually, lots of ways I could get some pheromones. Lots of ways I could get some pheromones, now that you say it. Right? Without dying? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I believe in me. Rolling spell QL. QL? Do you mean yeah. Go to the spoiler channel. This stuff I'm definitely figuring out right now. What the fuck is that sound? Is it the Charmed? What heals he got available? None. PC healer. That's the Charmed sound, okay. I want to find that puzzle. Yes, I remembered where it was! Not handled super elegantly? Down to the lab, Dark Cave. Yeah, and I know of the Dark Cave. I know of the Dark Cave. That heal's available. I kind of think we can save it. I think we can go for in the walls, and we can snag a healer. I do. That's enough pheromone to get a healer. I think this plan makes sense. All right. Not sure that pheromone got there? Yeah, me either. Bro is greeting? Maybe a little bit. But Dark Cave, I mean, that's a far way to go, too. Look at all the fungus blood. Just seeing if we've got any at the start. Then we're probably just going to go into the walls. You didn't put speed up on that wand? I didn't get the speed up. Or I haven't bought anything back there yet. We actually have telly back there. We probably should buy the telly, huh? Yeah, speed up's gonna go crazy on our wand, obviously. The thing is, it's shuffle, so it's only gonna be on some of them. Leaving non-healers alive makes me crawl. This is so slow, man. We've got at least 6 uses of BH. That's true. Right, do this, clear out some of this. The juice. When it's fast, it's still on. Yeah, it could be. I think Lumi's satisfying as long as you hold. You need to stay close enough to see into the level, though. The juice was the key. Come here, healer friend. The fucking fungus blood is so funny. First heart of the entire run. First heart of the entire run. Don't mind if I do. What the hell? Is that a worm? Worms. Over there? Oh. Worm signature, literally, yeah. Just stay in the walls. Yeah, like that CEO could end our whole fucking career, dude. But very likely to be able to spot a healer doing this. Wormington the Third. The worm is gonna touch you. I really... Oh, you a healer? No, he's yellow. He's yellow. He looked red in like the shadowy light for a second, and I got really excited. Theoretically, I could turn a bunch of these guys on my side too, but then we might start wasting our shit. So let's be more conservative. We've got to heal first and foremost. Mama didn't raise no yellow EC. Finding a healer alone in a confined area, that would be peak for sure. At the very least, though, we are working towards the anvil. I can still complete the objective for the believers. Oh. I can still complete the anvil objective for the believers. Get a little back more towards the level. Really can't see very well out there at all, though. Alright. No, fungus transformed. Dead? Oh, yes! Oh no, it's the forge. Did we break it? Please, no. Preferential treatment for believers? Yeah, literally. That's perfect timing, Leah. Oh my god. I knew that could happen. I forgot. I knew. I'd been hit by it before. made it all the way, dude. I made it all the way. That sucks. That sucks. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the booze, my dear. Ooh, hair's looking nice. Oh my god, watermelon. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even pick it up. I didn't pick it up. No, I don't think it counts. I did move a little out of the way. 44 points of damage. Holy shit, that sucks. Holy shit, that sucks. I just needed to get more out of the fucking way. You have the tag, no spoilers, no vaccine. I could not say anything. No, hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Wouldn't have happened if you visited the dark cave. Yan, I'm not gonna vindicate you. You're not right. You're wrong. Okay? We're gonna end the episode there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hit that follow button if you're watching here on Twitch. Hit that like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break there, but then we're gonna come back and keep playing Noita. We're gonna keep playing Noita for quite a while. We're gonna keep playing Noita for quite some more time. A lot of fun. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope y'all are enjoying. Blind, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Stick around. We're going to play Noita for like another 4 hours or so after this. So plenty more to come. It is 6:30 right now. I'll be back at 6:40. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back, everybody. Cooked.
Okay. Kind of cooked. We gotta see it off together, so I don't want to climb higher than you.
All right, all right. Yeah, come over here right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time as we look at the sun.
It was an honor.
I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot
right,
your
well.
rope at me one last time, daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. Found something over in the library. Meet me there. You mean right there? Literally right there. These games will be so obscure with their instructions sometimes, and then for something like this, we'll leave a note that's like, hey, come meet me in sight. See me right over there? Yeah, I'm going to leave you a note, tell you to come meet me there. But then other shit, they're like, oh yeah, we thought you just intuit that you had to get that one ring and put it on before you jumped into the Black Abyss to get to this one boss. You know, we thought that was just obvious enough. No problem. Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that going to be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in a Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice. That shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, one jump, never. Never we're making it up there. But two jumps? Forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. I've never made a pie in my life, and I feel like, frankly, I'm not equipped with the knowledge or the skill. I think if I tried to bake a pie, it would be a disappointment for everybody. Honestly, maybe even least so myself, because I would have low expectations, but like whenever a baked good is made in my apartment, since I live with like 4 roommates, everybody's like, hell yeah, I get to have some of whatever baked good is being made. This pie, its failure wouldn't be known only to me. The pie would be anticipated by my roommates, and then at the time that it's all cooked up, I've left it on the windowsill to cool, and it has not been stolen by a cartoon character. They're going to be experiencing extreme disappointment at the pitiful product that I've laid before them. So all of this is to say, not only do I not think I could make the pie, not only do I know that I could not make the pie, but I know that there'd be shame and disappointment that comes along with it as well, which just makes the whole endeavor a net loss. Also, Oatmeal, what are you doing back there? He's fucking with my cords? He's fucking with my cords? Hold on. I know it's your birthday, Oatmeal, but you can't have any cords. The birthday boy. You just turned 5. Hey, bud. You want to watch me play some Path of Exile? Oatmeal, behave. He's going back in the cords. Don't do it again. No cords. He's whining. He's ready to do battle. Did you see that? He just... Okay. I'm sorry. You can't go in the cords. It's just, that's all there is. I'm gonna have to put up fucking guardrails over here. You fuck? He knows exactly what I'm stopping him from doing. All right, Oatmeal. You fucker. You fucker. Goddamn cat. Oh, you scamp. Also, everybody jumps over that thing, right? After like your first or second run, nobody's kicking this cart. Unless I'm missing high value to that cart. You always kick them down, really? That's interesting. Kicking it every single run. That did not go the way that I was thinking. Wow. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I'll kick it. Or maybe I'll forge my own path. I don't know. You mean after 346 hours, it needs to be kicked? Kicking equals fun? All right. Yeah, fair. That was the justification my older brother tried to use when we got kicked out of Chuck E. Cheese because he kicked Chuck E. Cheese too many times at his birthday party. He kicked the shit out of Chuck E. Cheese's shins. You know what's a classic example of my dumb ass reading something and reading it too literally? I never in my life until very recently did the whole lather, rinse, repeat thing. Obviously, I'd read it on the bottle, I'd heard it spoken, but simply I didn't understand the instructions and I was too confused to ask because I was like, the instructions at the end just say repeat. So am I supposed to just repeat it until I fucking die? And like, if you punched into a computer, into like a coding language, lather, rinse, repeat, that shit would be lathering and rinsing until the end of time. It would never stop. So I don't know if anyone else was confused by that, but for a long time I was like, I'm just gonna wash once because if I start going, I don't think I can stop. Shampoo for loop. Exactly, dude. Oh, hey, bud. The plate lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that like an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. Do you have anything new to say now that we did it? Dragon rot? Yeah. We're causing your death slowly but surely. Stop whining about it, you know? Like, maybe I'd be a little more inclined to help. What is this? What is this move? I don't remember this. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. He's gone phase 2. What's actually different, though? You're doing the same moves. You got fancy purple wings now. They do frighten me. He's summoning shit. Pursuers. And you're slithering? Oh, we read you like a goddamn book. All right, fuck it. Ember on this one. This run's real. This run's real. This isn't the way. This isn't the way. Heal me so much. Heal me so much. Oh! Did I just hit the crit with my fucking armor? Holy shit. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Get fucked! Let's fucking go. Holy shit, I'm so hyped. The dopamine! Oh my god, and we got the fucking crit with the thorns? Anyone here ever actually get a lump of coal for Christmas? I was certainly threatened, you know, my friends and my cousins and stuff were certainly threatened and all that. But I don't think I ever actually knew anybody who got coal for Christmas, genuinely. Where's Santa getting the coal, by the way? In the mythos, if he's to be delivering us these chunks of coal, are you telling me that some of the elves get to make toys? And then maybe some of the other elves, I don't want to say it, but you know, the ugly ones, maybe the ugly ones have to go down to the fucking coal mines and mine coal so that they can meme on kids that were shitty all year instead of just giving them nothing? The North Pole is fucked up. Ow. Oh, what's this? Shiny orb. It hums slightly. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? You don't have to tell me. Oh. Yo. Send it back over the... Noita, I fucking hate you. Noita, I fucking hate you. Oh, yeah, kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it. It gives you gold. Idiot gamer. Caught in 4K, idiot gamer. Ha, it exploded. Fuck you, Noita. GRRM was really cooking on this one, huh? I have a great idea for an enemy, Miyazaki. All right, George. All right, George. We'll put your ball in the game. You want a conductor hat on the ball? I don't think we can do the conductor hat on the ball, George. I think that's a step too far. The fucking hat is so wild and nobody talks about it, right? He wears a conductor hat all the time. As he talked about, like, liking trains, he must like trains. You don't just wear one of those fucking hats. Ooh, what's this? A little... Frederick. Soul of a financially savvy fish. What's the reference here? Freddy Fish is a game? Oh, from the 90s, apparently. Look at that. I honestly don't remember that. Pajama Sam-like. You'd recognize him if you look up an image. Yo, yeah, this fucker? You're telling me this clown? Freddy Fish? This guy right here? Look at that art. That shit's actually kind of fucking sick. Holy fuck, the hat. He knew he had to bring it, and he showed the fuck up to work. Hell yeah, Freddy Fish. Cut the E off the name. We don't need it. This honestly gives me big, insane aquarium vibes. Basically, it was like an idle game. Yeah, there was this kind of dopamine release on screen where all the fish were just creating tons of gold coins. And at first, you were like clicking the gold coins to pick them up. But then eventually, there's too many fucking gold coins. You gotta hire little fucking snails and shit to collect the gold coins for you. And then your pogs are fucking exponentially multiplying. Like, Like, this is pre-cookie clicker dopamine farm. And it was good. We had our fun, you know? We talked about Freddy Fish and how he spells his name like a stripper. Touchscreen Evolved Javelin. Let's fucking go. Long Inus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but you can't deny the fact that Inus sounds like anus. And that shit's funny. We're hauling ass, baby. I feel like I'm not built for hauling ass, Chad. Some people are built for hauling ass. What? Hey. Some people are built for hauling ass. And then there's people like me who are built for going slow. I'm that kid that went too fast, you know, down the hill on the bicycle and fucking flipped over the handlebars and like sliced up their stomach because they got scared of how fast they were going and couldn't like turn down the street in time. You know? You're either built for hauling ass or eating it. No in between. Amen, brother. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Cheek. Cheek. Crit, baby. This is fucking... Hey! Let's go! Where's the fucking cat? We're going to get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go! Cat. Cat, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
All right. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. Hey, and Johnny Renders, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And Zion, welcome in. Fuck, man, that one sucks. I literally went upstairs and was, like, lamenting the loss and I was telling Leah, Nemo, and Amanda, like, what happened. I was upstairs like, well, then I did this, and then this, and I was just about to pay the believers. Puff's lament, yeah. That's a new emo we need to get. Despondent Crunch. Well, I'm cracking a beverage. A vodka seltzy. Man. Hey, what's up, Sabaris? Lugubrious Puff. Sabaris, we just had some real tragedy. We spent 2.5 hours trying to get down here and get the unknown portal so we could pay the believers. We finally got it, and as you can see, things did not go our way. Oh, holding a skull on one knee? Yeah, we created the portal spell, but I wouldn't say that we got it, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah. I feel like I only needed to back up, like, 15 pixels and I wouldn't have gotten hit. You know what I mean? If I had just jumped to the little edge over there and not stood on the thing itself, we would have been alright. That one really hurts. They're also painful these days. Although, for what it's worth, while that run was good, we also had, like, kind of janked it the fuck up. It did roll towards me. Yeah, it did roll towards me. What I should do in the future, and the good thing is, I've been hit by it before, but never killed by it. I'll remember this now. You know what I mean? It was like the same thing with Polly, where I had been hit by it, but until I actually had really good runs taken from me, I never really learned the fear. And that run, we were working fucking overtime to make that be okay. Polly was safe, Freezing Liquid was also safe, but the hubris. Freezing Liquid was only partially safe. But yeah, Polly being safe was a big deal. It still doesn't take away Polymages, though. Polymage is still a problem. But yes, it is very good. Oh, man. 44 points of damage, too. Really? Is that necessary? The spell cube thingy kill you, hitting you, or the purple effects? I think it, like, causes an explosion. Not test chat if we shift? Yeah. No, I know. We just shouldn't. If it's the run is gonna have any longevity, we shouldn't shift. And when are we doing runs that don't have longevity? But yeah, Aga, I think it just causes an explosion when it changes. That's what I think killed me. What is this? What does this say? Yeah, explosion. For once, that's a death I have not had. For how long I've played the game, I never knew that did damage. I've been hit by it like 3 times now, which is the embarrassing thing. Is I should have known. I should have known. 100% I should have known. That sucks! Oh well. Is what it is. It was a 2-hour run, man. 2-hour run. Good progress? Sure. We got a new one, by the way. What was it? We'd never kill Lento Llamas. We killed llamas, but not Lento Llamas. And that was because we polyed enemies this time, which we never do. Even though it's good, it's a good way to get rid of a tough enemy. Flying sheep. The guy that's been killed by a falling rat. It's true. Llama with lentils. I haven't had a lentil in a long time, but you guys know I wouldn't be necessarily very open to it. Wide-eyed broken wand shooting out some of those saw blades and splitting me while smiling and expect to see my new wand. That's how I learned that? That sucks. That sucks. Everybody's got to die to saw blades in Noita, though. We only have 20 perks left to get. Lentils are good for you, though. Fiber? Yeah, cardboard has fiber. That doesn't mean you should eat it. Our progress is decent. It's mostly spells. Cardboard is delicious. Okay, let's get into another episode, everybody. Cardboard hate? I can't. You also eat toenails? I guess. You've never eaten cardboard? No, I have. That's how I know it's not very good. You eat fiber until you have, then you might to save yourself from colon cancer and all? I guess. I probably wouldn't be that far thinking. Can't wait for you to start unlocking the rare and crazier spells. I know. I know. Next one, let's go in chat. And we're going to keep trying to not collapse any holy mountains. Just as like a principle here. But let's not go in with any specific challenge. I will try to do the portal thing again if it's convenient. But that was an example of a run where I kind of was like going way out of my way for it, you know? Offensive Toad, no, I have eaten cardboard. Yeah, I mean, come on, we've all eaten cardboard, chat. I feel like it's more of a, it'd be surprising if you've never eaten cardboard, you know? I love ramen. I did succeed at the HM challenge. We stuck true to that. We got lucky with it, though. We got lucky. All right, let's start recording. Let's do it. All right, we're back. More Noita. Last time we died because of our own stupidity. Like 100%, we just stood here and accepted death, which sucks. We did not get to pay the believers, but it is what it is. We roll it back. We roll it back. I am going to be interested in getting the portal again, but I'm not going to make it our sole goal this time, just because I think it did sort of hurt our prospects last time. Fun as it was, and crazy as the shifts were. This time, we literally have acceleration? That's such garbage. I'm not speed running, man. Can I dig with you? You do, like, nothing, right? No, that's enough. Well, it's going to be slow, but you guys know it's the best thing to do. So what's the gamble? Let's just do a 90-minute survive. Let's just do a 90-minute survive. The last one was a long episode. Let's do some regular length episodes. Blessed rainy run. Are rainy runs good? Hit the sack, keep the watch from the VOD. Hell yeah, we'll see you then. I'll see you in the comments, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging for a bit. We'll catch you later. Good luck. Okay. What's happening over there? It's ice. It's ice because it's cold. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone, chat. Oh, that's cool. Past hour stream was still going. Ah, I got you. Well, hey, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. This is actually going to be a lot slower. It was just neat to notice that it was causing ice to literally freeze in the sky. It's also not happening above, which tells me that there's some kind of temperature bubble, like literally like here, but not up higher. You know? Just to fall back at the ice. I know. Oh, come on. Yes. Be a good run to mess around with this. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Mod cookie about weather has no banger in gameplay? Sure, go for it. Like, look at all this ice that's forming. By the way, absolutely slurp that. Chad, I'm going to try to use the acceleration, so I'm going to hit the music box on the way back. Don't worry, I will kick the music box. Genuinely do not worry, I will kick the music box, but we're gonna use the acceleration as God intended here. Hi, Gizmo. We are frickin' zooming. Holy! That's a lot of nuts, chat. That is a shitload of nuts. Way too much protein for one intake. It's just not right. It's just not... Oh, shit, I'm not shooting the cacti. Mira's gonna leave the mod team. Gotta shoot the cacti. Nuts. I do love nuts. Just fucking hitting some cashews. Just absolutely slurping some cashews. You know what I'm saying? They trade you wrong as a joke. Notice your location does sometimes influence weather. Dunk was excited last year when they had snow in Texas because there was snow in game on some runs. Is that fucking true? That's crazy. Alright, now we can go back. 150 health right off rip. Let's have a... Honestly, we did have some good things last run, but it wasn't like the most insane luck we'd ever had. We had some good stuff, but it could be better. Cashews are hard to quit? Yeah. I remember I had a phase in college where I was playing a lot of League of Legends and eating a lot of cashews. And the two of them together was just like a death sentence because I would often, you know, if I died or was going back to base or something, I would take a second to like eat some cashews. You know, so I was just eating and gaming like crazy, but then also dying kind of came with the reward of getting to have a bite of some cashews. So maybe sometimes I would choose to die just because I knew cashews were on the other side, which then made me worse at playing League of Legends, and I was getting fatter from eating too many damn cashews. You know? Yeah, bro picks Scion to die all the time. They're just really good. No damage before first HM, go. Hitless, deathless before HM, easy. Didn't grab the second tablet. I know I should. I don't know why. It's like, whatever, man. I'm going to want the spaces. But you're right. There's no reason not to have a second tablet right now. It's pure upside. It's pure upside. It's very easy to ditch in the instance that I do want to ditch it. Why am I so full? What did I drink a lot of? Oh, the acceleration. That's what it is. Lived off of cashews and Tango? What the hell's Tango? Is that like Tang? Cashew? There's a fruit called cashew? What? Where? I don't think we have that in America. Tony? Tony, you Olympian. You X Games champion. That was pretty good. And it caught on fire, which is metal. Alright, we don't need to go immediately for a tablet. Instead, our number one goal is basically just find loot. Tango's a fruit-flavored soda. Oh. Tang was like an old, like, powder that you would, like, put in water to make it taste like an orange, like, tangy beverage. And it had a chimpanzee as, like, the main advertising thing, and that was pretty pog, genuinely. It's a lot of nuts. Actually, excellent digging for floor 1. We have a shitload of the big bombs. Normally, you come in with 3 of those fuckers. We can just straight up spend them. Straight up jorking it. Don't shoot me. Little gold. We took damage already, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm bad. The nut is just a part of a fruit. Chaotic poly. Chat, should we shift this? One in the chat if we should shift this. 2 in the chat if no. One. You bitch. You bitch. I will take the chaotic poly because it could get us out of the next HM unscathed. It could get us out of the next HM unscathed, which is high value. We have a lot of bombs for just this reason. Hey, pal. Oop! Don't stay by him. A lot of acid came through these parts, huh? Big time acid sign. Scatheless, deathless. I should have ferned a little bit there, but you know. See ya. They'll come to me. They'll come to me. Huge. Okay, good. I should have known. I should have known. Okay. Down to 88 damage. Oh, we got a lot of info here about cashews in the chat, and you know I'm interested. I love nut talk. The cashew fruit has the cashew nut hanging off the bottom of it, like a little wang. It's actually freaky. The lack of harvest density is part of what makes them so expensive. Gotcha. So you need to get like a bunch of fruits to get like a few of these little nuts or whatever. If for every HM you break, playing catch with the little guys. That's so interesting. The pain to harvest. Nut talk, pause mid-explosion. I was excited to talk about nuts. A cashew looks kind of like a mango. And y'all said it's good? Take that. Really? Really, fighting those guys just a little pre-ferned is probably worth. It's caustic? Like acid? Like acid? They're originally from Brazil. Oh, shit. Like Lionel Messi? And anacondas? And that Jesus statue? Yes! Oh! Terrible floor one so far, by the way. Pistachios are also bomb, and almonds, man. Almonds go crazy. Native to the lands of Hex. Comes from the Portuguese word caju. The more you know. Interesting. Messi from Brazil. Yeah. Kaiju nuts. 4 machines to do mitt were invented in Vietnam. The people working peeling the fruit suffer. Interesting. Hey, what's up? No filters applied. Welcome in. Happy hacking Sunday to you. God, I'm so stoked I don't have to work tomorrow. It's a holiday. I don't even really remember which one. Maybe President's Day or something? I don't know. And I don't care. I'm excited to not have to work. We talking about our favorite form of nuts? Yeah. We're deep in the nut talk right now. And frankly, I'm into it. I'm a big-time nut enjoyer. I really find nuts to be like one of the most just, you know, basic, palatable, always good snacks. Because, I don't know, they don't feel quite as indulgent as a lot of other snack foods. They don't feel quite as, like, genuinely just bad, you know? They don't feel like they're Frito-Lay trying to get you hooked on, you know, cigarettes of the tongue. Ooh, a heart. I have 48 health, by the way. Yeah, pecans are bomb. It's always such a pain in the dongus to actually clear all this space, man. Drain some water. That's the smart way, man. That's the smart way. I like walnuts, too. Walnuts aren't bad, especially, like, walnuts and, like, brownies. John Nut Gobbler right there. That's what they... I didn't get the name for nothing, X. Sprinkle a little donkey in your Shrek. Okay. No! 45 health is not good, and we're at 294. Nuts equal go macadamia nuts. Honestly, I don't have enough experience with macadamia. I like saying it, though. It's a good word. Like, sonically, macadamia nuts sound like it feels right. You know what I'm saying? Macadamia. What the hell? Oh, yeah, wrong wand. Pecans over almonds. Walnuts? Nah, I don't know. Pecans are fine, but I don't know. I'm not a huge pecan maxer. I like them. I like them, but they're no almond, they're no pistachio, they're certainly no cashew. And honestly, I would even fuck with a peanut over that. I consider peanuts kind of mid as far as nuts go. Like, peanuts are fine, but they're just nowhere near the echelon of, you know, a pistachio. Freezing liquid potion? Okay, veritable garbage. Peanut, not a true nut? What do you mean? A peanut's not a nut? A peanut's not a fucking nut? Peanuts are beans? I'm not memeing. Genuinely, I'm not memeing. Peanuts are not nuts? Alright, I need a hit to process that. Hold on. The legume like a bean? Then why the fuck do they call it that? Why? Big peanut taking over. It's definitely treated like a nuts. You would get it in like a nuts mixture. Because it resembles a nut. Cashews are also not nuts because they come from a fruit. Peanut to hedge their bets, as they weren't sure was naming it. Yeah, pea-bean. Pea-bean does sound worse. Strawberries aren't berries. They aren't? What about raspberries? Are raspberries berries? Alright, pal. True, pineapple's not an apple and you're stupid if you think it is, so yeah, I can see why you guys mocked me. Maybe they're only half berries? Mixed fruit? I think we just die if we fight you. Nope, never mind. Just use your brain. Just use your brain, it'll be fine. Huge. They are a compound fruit. It's a compound fruit. Like a compound, you know, verb? The hair on the back of your neck stands up. Pumpkin's a berry, though? No, it isn't a pumpkin a gourd? Aggregate droops? What does that even mean? Bananas are berries? No, they're not. Bananas... They're just fruit. Oh, heart, by the way. Brienne? Watermelon is a berry? You ever seen a banana seed? Yeah, isn't it the, like, little kind of, like, black shit in the middle of it? They hit the fucking bomb back! Yes! Huge. Actually handled well. Actually handled well. Are they the strands in it? I thought it has like little, in like the very center of the banana, aren't there like the little dots? Banana plants are bushes, not trees. No, they're trees. It's called a banana tree. YouTube, anyone watching this after the fact, I'm pretty sure the live chat is trying to just confuse me right now. I think they're trying to confuse me and gaslight me with such general knowledge that I will falter in Noita and that the doubters will receive money. Even cucumbers are... A cucumber's a fucking vegetable, Mira. Gourds and so on are all berries, but I don't see gang put them in your Jamba Juice, so I don't want to hear it. Banana trees are herbs. Tree isn't just one thing. Tree basically means big and tree-shaped. Okay, yeah. You can have a tree that is an herb, technically. There's so much info here. We grow seedless bananas. OG bananas had big seeds. Really? Produced by sprouting. They have grandma plant and a mother plant and a daughter plant? We lost Cavendish banana. It's all clones of one plant, so it's susceptible to disease. A disease will take them all. The banana tree is underground. What you can see are just modified leaves. Tree means it has a woody trunk, which banana plants don't have. What? Oh my god, I'm learning. I'm learning so much here. No, I don't think I'm high enough, Hex. I don't think I'm high enough. Okay, we're at 496. Our wand prospects are pretty terrible, but we are low. Our wand prospects are pretty terrible, but we are low. Mira, you want to throw up a prediction for whether or not we survive like 60 minutes, let's say? Marijuana's a berry. That's strange sound. Cauliflower, broccoli, kale, cabbage, and Brussels sprouts come from the same plant? What? What plant? All words are made up words? That's true. Literally, we solve this so simply. God damn it, Steven. He's not making it easy. He's not making it easy, chat. A brassica wild mustard plant. Well, that explains why I don't like broccoli. It comes from mustard? Holy shit, my whole life makes sense now. God, is it just me or did it all just come together? Oh, he died. Where you get your devil's lettuce in Boston, getting weed easy in the USA? Yeah. Dispensaries are just open now. There's a store right down the street. It cost me like $100 to get an ounce of weed. Which lasts me like a month. So despite the fact that I'm like a heavy indulger, it's really not a super giant expense in my life. You know what I mean? Which is nice. Dan genuinely had a brain aneurysm. And marijuana and hemp are the same. That one, of course, I knew, Casey. You think I've hacky-sacked in my life and didn't know what hemp was? Wake up. Eggplants are called egg because they used to look like an egg? What do you mean they used to? Like when they were babies? Or like older variations of them? And we have turned them into the purple dongus. Fill up on water a little bit. Bunch of hammocks up there. Easy money. You can still get white egg-shaped eggplant? Why did we come up with the purple ones, though? Come bigger and wield more. What do you mean and wield more? Oh, yield. And yield more. Yeah. Purple blocks a lot of the harmful sunlight. Why do you think we have orange carrots? I don't know. I figured they were just born orange. I figured carrots were born orange. I don't know. Ah, it was good to wait. Carrots were white? What? Then they dyed their hair. I really want a wand, man. Everything is a lie. I really want a better wand. The cake is a lie. We should do Portal someday. We could beat the entirety of Portal in one stream, man. I haven't played it in, you know, a good while. Years. I don't know how many. I have replayed it a few times throughout my life. Hey, Leah with the gifted sub. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Carrots come in lots of colors. Orange are the massively farmed ones. They're the color plants because some rich asshole wanted more of them. What? Dutch created orange carrots and I shit you not as a decoration? What? You mad corn is yellow? Rainbow gem corn exists? I like corn though. I managed to throw a run during the nut talk. Nut talk is engrossing. What's up, nice guy? Carrots used to be thin little things. We engineered the shit out of those. You played all the Half-Life games? No, I played none of the Half-Life games. I dabbled with Half-Life 2 and like, it didn't click for me. And I was like, you know, 12. Moon Sand, what's going on? I'm familiar with the I Want a Wand vibe. I just haven't found really very good wands. I guess this one's okay. On the same run this entire stream. Dude, good for you, Wash. I'm falling behind, man. Different breeds indigenous people still keep. Yeah, true. I have had different types of, like, corn and stuff. Once again, I love corn. Corn is a great vegetable, but of course I like it because it's basically a grain. Like, yeah, corn is good, but it's like the least nutritious vegetable, you know, in the typical vegetable way. No broccoli, let's say it that way. You can't, no one's ever gonna look at you and be like, ew, you're eating broccoli. Broccoli is a universally accepted, like, good food. Like, that's like, you are socially superior if you're eating broccoli, you know what I mean? But if you're like, yeah, I'm just mowing on a bowl of corn, it's like, oh, bro really likes corn. Hot cornbread, oh my god. Cornbread goes sicko mode. It goes absolutely sicko mode. I love cornbread. There was this place as a little kid called Clyde's that we would go to sometimes that did cornbread. I've said this before on the stream. They had, the tables in that restaurant were all just like the brown kind of like paper bag material, and they'd give you crayons and markers and stuff, and you were supposed to just draw all over the table. And then in between every time, they'd clear it off like a tablecloth and put out a new big brown sheet of paper as the tablecloth. So going there as a kid, just fucking stuffing my gullet with cornbread and like drawing pseudo dicks on the table, and my brother and I laughing while my mom was like, "Oh boys," you know? That's good shit. That's good memories. Hey. The up throw. Missed me with that shit. Yep. Another vial there. Whoops. We gotta go. We gotta go. One biddy from Leah, thank you. We gotta go. What's that actually, huh? Only you had a second tablet to avoid that type of risk. I do have a second. Oh, yeah. Worm meat. Look at the environmental storytelling here, chat. Look at the environmental storytelling. I got so much chat. Thank you guys all for being here. So much chat to catch up on. Making cornbread next week? Holy. Corn talk has come around again. Corn's good. And it's one of the most eaten foods on the planet. We looked this up at one point to shame a regular King Shot for not liking rice. We looked it up, and rice is the most eaten food on the planet, as we suspected. And number 2 was corn, I think. And then it was wheat after that. Or it might have been wheat and then corn, but that was the top 3 for sure. Was rice, wheat, and corn. Pineapple plants look like someone threw a pineapple onto a bush. Rice and corn are pog rich. Doctor told me not to eat green vegetables and red meat. Also smoking, drinking. Why no green vegetables? That feels like green veggies are good. Drinking iron content. Oh. Lumi Timer, not my favorite. Pollen, good. Chain Bolt, good. Cloud of Oil, trash. Melee immunity, goated. Goated. Absolutely fucking goated. Perk. In First Holy Mountain. Big of corn, wheat, and rice bread. Yeah. Yeah. Most eaten food is plastic, then mercury. Anybody here play Another Crab's Treasure? It's a great Souls-like. I liked it quite a bit. And in that game, the souls, the main currency is microplastics. And like the little like pathways and stuff through the sand, instead of being cobblestone, are like little microplastics and shit. Says corn is a starch, not a vegetable? It's definitely still technically a vegetable, I think. Can you tell Nemo to suck a fucking dick? Chain lightning is really good. Or chain bolt is really good. And chain bolt is like a can carry by itself on your wand on floor 2. Corn is grain. It is a vegetable. I agree. Earlier I said it's a vegetable, but it's basically a grain. But I'm pretty sure corn is technically. Hold on, actually. Oh shit, you're too much. You cost 80. That sucks. Literally, this is our best option. We can just fire it very infrequently. When case corn literally means grain, they used to say a corn of wheat. Can somebody Google, is corn a vegetable? Can somebody Google? I'm not saying corn isn't like grain. I'm saying, can somebody Google, is corn a vegetable? There's no true vegetables in the taxonomy. What? Literally, what foundation was VeggieTales based on then? There's no true vegetables in the taxonomic sense? What the fuck are we talking about? What was I watching? Define vegetable? No, you! Vegetable's a culinary term? What? Corn is cereal grass. Put Spark Bolt and Red Wand. Hey, welcome in, Raul. I do know that already. But yeah, just refrain from telling me exactly what to do, man. I'll figure it out. I like messing around. You can say the same for fish? Or is it grain? Otherwise, y'all are making whiskey out of vegetables, and that's all sort of wrong? What are you talking about? People make liquor out of vegetables. Like fucking... I just learned about this at Christmas. Amaro. Amaro, there's a really popular Italian Amaro, or I don't know how popular it is, but there is a notable Italian Amaro made with artichoke. Vegetable is a plant we eat that doesn't fall into herb, grain, fruit, spice category. Potatoes a tuber. It's made up? It means a plant we use for savory food. Fruit is a defined term. Fish doesn't mean anything. This is crazy, man. We just call things that aren't sweet vegetables. Italian Amaro tastes disgusting. Sorry to say that. Hey, no worries. I'm not super big into it. My uncle is like he's a very big, like, cocktail, mixed drink, you know, liqueur kind of guy. And he did an Amaro tasting at Christmas where he literally had like a PowerPoint talking about it. It was very cute, honestly, and very fun. He had like 5 different Amaros. I was not about the artichoke one. Logical taxonomic stance that either humans count as fish or fish is a completely meaningless term taxonomically. Many fucking plant, I'll tell you what it is instead of a vegetable. Yeah. I know many Italians pretend it's good for digestion. Yeah, he said he was introduced to it because his wife, my aunt, is Italian. And after dinner, he would go down to the basement with her father, like when they were first like dating or whatever, and have a glass of Amaro after dinner. That was like a thing that like the men did. So it makes sense. It's like a digestive type of thing. Chat dropping forbidden knowledge. It's good. This is great conversation. Fight biological reality. The U.S. Supreme Court defined tomatoes as a vegetable. Did they really? Vegeta the Saiyan decides who's a vegetable? Or what's a vegetable? And then I think we want to take pollen to dig, by the way. Don't shit on digestives. I'm not talking about the biscuits either. We don't really fuck with digestive biscuits around here. And I feel like we should. Way too slow. What do you cost? 10? And you cost 30? That's in our budget. Oh yeah, it's shuffle. That's powerful, but will hurt me. This lets us keep some Lumi and dig. I think that's a good call. Do I even like anything else here? I kind of think no. You be careful with that paw now. I will, don't worry. Grappa too? Yeah. In botany, plants are classified by their structure. Crunch, vegetable is a culinary term. This is genuinely fascinating to me, and I had no idea. I mean it. I'm not memeing. Lumi pollen one, I'm getting flashbacks. Am I a vegetable? I'm not a fruit, grain, or fish. These are big questions. Iron to the smoking room with the men after dinner. Yeah, exactly that type of thing. Definitely relics of a bygone age, just, you know, in a societal way. My dad dropped me on my head as a baby Yaga. He was slinging me over his shoulder on the way into Best Buy, and apparently I just kept going. Can I ask what happened to the poly run? I died to the fucking anvil bond. It was tragic, man. It was tragic. I put the spell down, the broken spell on the anvil, and got zapped and killed. Made it all the way there. Fun. Guide to the fucking... Who says this can't also be a poly run? That's true. That is tragic. Your 6th shift was poly to held item. Well, that... I did. I got poly to gunpowder at one point. Not the best digging, honestly. I guess it's something. You did poly to poly. Oh, that's so funny. So I could have literally held like water and totally fixed it. I could have literally held like water and totally fixed it, is what you're saying. Oh, last year was oil to ambrosia. Those robots at Hisi base were nearly immortal. Somebody else said they did that earlier. You could have, but I would have had to know. I would have had to know. Which there's no real way to do without like looking at the Noita tool, you know? Ooh. Very similar wand, but shuffle no. Whoop! Hello! We've got the kind of wand we could maybe kill him with. I'm forming a protective wall. I'm forming a protective wall of pollen. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Ramses. And what's up, Mango? Welcome in. Alright, we're at a standstill. This is a bad fight. This is such a bad fight. Oh! That was such a bad fight, dude. You are outgunned. I got him. And I got a lot of money out of it. Holy. Yeah, oh, I'm not gonna do Noita. Holy, that cash. Yeah, Moonsand. That's how you get the big monies. And we actually got to a very specific amount of health that is advantageous. I won't elaborate any further. I trust y'all's intelligence. Well, comforting knowing that you're also in the mines. We're doing it together. I get that. I'm a big fan of watching somebody play the game I'm playing while I'm chilling. You know, like having them on the second screen while I'm gaming on the first screen playing that video game. I love doing that, like doubling up on a game. After Elden Ring first released, it was so fun because so many creators I liked were playing it. And I was able to like keep up with their playthroughs and they were all kind of like behind where I was in the game. Or if they were getting ahead of me, I would hold off on watching until I had gained progress. But I was no life in the game, you know. So I was making progress really fast. God, that recharge sucks. Do that now. Actually, it's joyous. It could be interesting to see you do the daily run while you also use Noita. Interesting. That's something. Stuff like that we'll do eventually. You know, it's not high on my priority list, basically. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Just don't be here straight up. Cool feeling. Took years, but the same when a new Kaizo hat comes out. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll do some Kaizo at some point for you, Moonsand. Celeste up soon, at least, though, so we're going to be getting some precision platforming either way. Realistically, I don't need that much off this floor. We have some decent gear already. We picked up some interesting wands to work with. But if we peek into KFC, there might be something a little better. Oop, give me all that! Oh! God, I love Chain Bolt early, though, man. I mean, Chain Bolt's pretty good all the time, but especially early while it's still just, like, one-tapping stuff. Got plenty runs under your belt? How does it feel watching your kicking the cart short now? It is funny, Mira. There's a lot of stuff like that that's funny. Oh, hey, this happened again. Whoa. Oh, block. I have melee immunity, right. Which is goated. Which is absolutely goated. Moon saying, no spoilers. Always take melee immunity. Unless you have, like, another immunity. Or one or two other S tier perks. But basically as good as it gets. Dude, why is KFC so far to the left this time? I had to kill Mira's ghost a couple times with Chain Bolt. The killing ghosts thing in Entangled Worlds is straight up genius, IMO. I like how they were like, we're going to add this in, and then they just came up with a bomb, insanely fun mechanic to add to it. This is scary, dude. Use the one we got off the ghost. Why did I... You never water the fire in this game, man. Why did I think that was going to be good that time? Acceleration. Uh-oh, that's a lot of poly everywhere. Woo! Hello, dear. Ton of fun when the person with the OP wand is suddenly the enemy. Yeah, well, it influenced my perk taking decisions. Like, there was a time I didn't take the projectile repulsion thing because I was like, that will make it really hard to kill my ghost. You know? Shift it. So much more fun than hold E to res for 10 seconds. So much more fun. You can't hurt me. That guy can, though. Careful. Whoops. I just hit myself with pollen. And whatever. Lava. What the hell? Oh, you froze me. I'm immune to that, too, though. Anti-immunity Hex would never. Yeah, she couldn't and she wouldn't. Be real. I don't know about him, man. I think we just leave. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm flummoxed. We're at 30 health. I think we just leave. Still in your early Noita VODs? Are you still cosplaying as a firefighter dousing fire? No, not these days, usually. Melee immunity is the hentai enabler. Ooh, a nice double, glowing lance, a triple. That's avoid enemies, electric charge, oil cloud. Never seen this much money. Oh, baby. Kind of tough choice, but me personally, explosion immunity is better, chat. I'm curious to get your take, but I do think explosion immunity is better. While saving grace is amazing, just not dying is better. Right? Give me numbers, but I feel pretty strongly. Yeah, 333. Okay. Like, immunity above all else. Yeah, like saving grace is very good, but just never being in that position is better. This is about as good as it gets. Tinker's the only one I'm taking over immunity, yeah. Yeah, saving grace has been amazing for me before. I love these mods. Alright, let's cook, chat. You know what it is. Naked wands. Fire immunity next would be insano. You guys want my seed, by the way? Open up, chat. 330-96447. Why does that seed look shorter than normal? I'm taking a second for me. I'm taking a second for me, bro. Any perk that expands your spell choices. Yeah, which immunities largely do. Start give me 2 immunities and I have decisions to make. 2 A tier perks, 1 S tier perk. It is short, right? Saving Grace plus constant healing is insane. Yeah, that sounds like that would be quite a lot. That's some pretty late shit. Does you have a specific build in mind? Modi says hi. Oh shit, let's go. I'm excited, man. Speeds don't need to be the max length. Yeah, no, it's just interesting, right? Immunity enables some great stuff. We really need fire immunity to make this build sing. I mean, we don't even have a build, but fire immunity and explosion immunity, they just go together like dicks and vaginas, genuinely. They slot right in, baby. So it's a good idea to take it. It's a good idea. If we take fire immunity, this might be a hot take. Or if we see it, I think we got to take it. Sorry, I said, yeah, dicks go with butts and lizard claws as well. Yeah, look how regal Modi is. Look at him. Look at the shine of his fur and his perfectly yellow eyes. He is a Halloween cat. Just totally chilling. Unbothered. Yeah, little toe beans. The healthy man. Oh, yeah, he's a happy, healthy boy. Even though he's had to take gabapentin because of his spicy pee hole. What shampoo does he use? He rolls around in the litter and then licks himself. His giant anime eyes. Yeah, he looks like that girl in Fallout. Modi. What's her name? Ella Purnell. He feeling better? He is feeling better. He is feeling better. It was like they gave him this like gabapentin. And it's just like calming him down. They think it's like a stress thing. Also, look at shit dick back here. Cat Girl and Battle Angel Alita. Oh, yeah. Where they actually, like, CGI'd her eyes. Smelling the new... okay. All right. The kitty here. We love our kitties, no filters. That was one of my roommate's cats, but this guy back here is Oatmeal, and my other cat Gizmo's sleeping right next to me. We legitimately, it's so funny, chat. So I've been talking about how Leah and I are like actively house hunting at this point. We're looking to get our own place, which we're very excited for. And yesterday, the houses we were going into, we were like seeing spots and being like, the cats would like that. The cats would like that. Like one of them had this kind of like sunroom thing that would be like really nice for the cats, and another one had this window in the kitchen that like jutted out and basically made like this little alcove. It was the perfect place for a little cat bed to sit in the sun. What the? Who's blowing shit up? I'm talking about my future. Also, reveal the girl. She's facing away. It'll just look like a dark lump. Glowing lance is decent, but let's see what we can do. We don't need all these bombs. Naked one. We got too many spark bolts. Okay, now let's make some stuff happen. You're fast. You're probably our best bet here. Put you into a triple... this. Maybe that's cheap enough. Let's just see what it does to start cooking a little bit. Slow. Far too slow. Pathetic, Damahe. And wrapping it won't do because it's wrapping to the same cast block. Unless... Hold on. Let's think. Could we go like... I don't know. Do this. It's going to cast that. And then after that, the next thing we do is triple spell these guys. And then we wrap. Maybe that makes a little more sense? Maybe that makes a little more sense? Kind of dangerous? But you know what I'm saying? We're getting some decent hits, and then the pollen is also working in. I generally don't like doing kind of like mixed spells and the damage like that, but I don't know. Mixing up the soup seems like it could be low-key effective. It does take away the ability to dig really easily with pollen, though. Because we still got to kind of dig at distance with pollen, which isn't the best. But we also do have Lumi just pretty consistently here, which is good. Which is good. We could maybe keep another one of these. I swap you guys for anything? We could try to put... I don't like gabapentin, but I was using it for nerve pain. Too many side effects, not enough value. Glad it's working for Modi. Yeah, I don't know. It was prescribed to Gizmo before as well as like a fear-free medication because she's so anxious that she doesn't do well at all at the vet. So they gave her that to try and alleviate that. We could pick up Glowing Lance, but it's expensive mana-wise from what I remember. Nothing else here is that worth. Like... I kind of think this is it. I kind of think we just chill like this. You can't be you're too expensive. Then, I don't know. Take a wand with... You're okay. You're okay. We maybe take a wand with Chain Bolt on it as well, just to have another option. Because we theoretically can dig with this guy. And then maybe let's take bombs on one wand and prepare to drop it. Like, we're accepting of dropping you, but we have you in case we need a dig. Because we have more bombs here that we could come back for if we really needed to. Shit hits the fan wand. Yeah, just like another one to pull out Chain Bolt in the event that we need to. And it's like pretty reasonable. It can cast it a few times. Let's fill up with water before we leave. And let's just chaotic poly our way out still. We could dig out with Lumi, but then we've got to fight Steve. And frankly, why take the Damahe? Frankly, why take the Damahe to the slutty little dome? It's just when it's not necessary, keep the dome, you know, freshly polished. Like a bald man's waxed head. Do bald guys wax their head? Would it be a good idea if you were bald to wax your head before a rainstorm? Who the hell is this guy? Haha, let's go. Some do. Oh man, now we talking they use shoe polish? Shaving with conditioner is the best. Interesting. Alright, careful. My pollens can hurt me. Careful. This is a crazy dangerous situation to be in up frozen. Pollen would never hurt you. Unfortunately, there's no greatness in Noita without some risk. So it is, like Rats was saying the other day, it's a game of risk management first and foremost. Well, maybe knowledge first, risk management second. Alright, we got him. Feel like a duck in the rain. I think it's that conditioner is good if you don't have shaving cream. Interesting. Shaving with conditioner. Does it just like I lube up your head? Like a watermelon covered in baby oil? I don't mind slow and steady, man. I got all night. Or actually, what am I doing? That was way better. Alright, fern me. Okay. This is kind of a weird wand, man. I don't think I like it very much, Chad. I'm gonna be real with you. In some ways, I think we cook, but it's a weird wand. I just saved with soap because I'm cheap. Interesting. I never use shaving cream to shave my face, chat. I don't grow a beard that well. I can grow the goatee, alright. Same vibe as the egg-only one so far. Yeah, we're working with what we got. We're working with what we got, and yeah, as long as we take it careful here, we're okay. Get fucked. Also, that's kind of interesting. I feel like it should have spread more fire. Maybe it didn't because I was off screen. I do love the shield that Pollen creates in front of me. This is, like, legitimately a very good projectile shield. You know what I mean? Huge. We shoot this fucker in front of us and it protects us, man. Why? 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 He's pheromoned. Weird. Why? Yeah, does anybody know? Mira said, what the fuck? Does anybody know? Want to know what happened? Yes, please. Actual backseat question. Why did that happen? My assumption was that any enemy who had pheromone on them was friendly. Hitting friends makes them retaliate. Oh, if you hit them at all, they get mad for a short amount of time. I feel like I hadn't noticed that happening before. Genuinely. Huh. Okay, good to know. Me neither. Yeah, and I feel like I have hit my guys by accident like a bunch. And I've been like, oh no, don't kill them, you know? Friendly fire is off for most projectiles, but pollen counts. But pollen counts. And yes. Ooh. Remember, just rope up and above. He can't turn quickly. He can't turn quickly. Yep. All right, Fern. Good. Everyone in Noita has allergies. Pollen's actually very strong. I'm keeping Pollen around for a reason. I still think that Polly could be an incredibly good Squidward's Bane. I think that Pollen could be legitimately Squidward's Bane. Because it blocks a lot of his projectiles. It homes in on him. It hits many times. Will it, you know, be the end-all, be-all that lets us get him? I don't know. But I think it's a good start. I think it's a theory worth testing. You son of a bitch! Ha! Okay, that's what I was trying to do allegedly. Try to kill slime guy friends with explosives instead. Makes sense. Yeah. But alchemy and no beta drill. Yeah, you shouldn't shoot your friends with spells. Pollen! Pollen going absolutely sicko mode. Pollen going fucking sicko mode. He healed. Why did you heal? What kind of damage just healed you? We've observed that before. You bitch. You bitch. This is a little audacious, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. That dude sucks? Uko? Yeah. That's his name. Uko. U-K-K-O. Hey, what's up, stupid potato? Welcome in. Yeah, Pollen's been a spell I've had a complicated relationship with, you know, for obvious reasons. But it's pretty fucking peak. Yeah, so it's literally the electricity explosion hitting him is healing him. The tablet parry with the projectile was hard. How's your orange son? Oatmeal? He sucks. That was too risky of me. Let's go! We got him, baby. I don't even know. He killed himself, I guess. It was healing him, but not enough. Getting him hit by his own explosions he was taking explosion damage. On his homing, digging, shield, damage, kills you accidentally. It has everything. I feel like I'm just really coming, in recent usages of Pollen, I'm coming to really appreciate the shield aspect of it. Like, its shield is potent. It made the fight against Stan there. And having it at a little bit of range from me with Lumi is actually making it much safer to use. And I'm still getting a little bit of a Spark Bolt out of this as well. So maybe this wand we made's not so bad, chat. Maybe this wand we made's not so bad. You don't think about it first, but learn to appreciate. Yeah, and that's kind of Noita in a nutshell, isn't it? Noita's a game where everybody says you have to put a lot of time into it, because it kind of does require that time to appreciate. Holy. Oh. Get at me, boys. Get at me, boys. That little crook there, that's my Thermopylae. Oh, this is bad. Yep, get out. Get out. Put the ice in between you. Huge. Haha. The CEO's dead. CEO's dead. Bezos is dead. Eat his corpse. Eat his corpse. Drink his blood, chat. Drink Bezos. Drink Jeff Bezos' blood. Okay. Woo. Honestly handled pretty well. Eat the rich. Honestly handled pretty well. I'm not going to let anyone take that one away from me. Hello. Benny? Hollandig, you might already know. Sure, go ahead, Nutter. Careful. Holland going sicko. Let's go, dude. I love this one. This one's amazing. I'm glad we stuck with it and didn't go back to the HM. Look at all the explosions causing blood to pop out. You're better than this, for sure. I don't remember if you already done it, so I don't want to say it. What modifiers you remember playing around with when making pollen good? Acceleration was good. Increasing the duration of it was good. Increasing just damage in general is good. What else? We've done stuff like that. And then just speeding it up, making lots of them. And yeah, at 0 range, it doesn't damage you. Yeah. No, I know. It works as a digging tool, but when you have it at 0 range, you're more likely to cast it and still... Homing for sure, yeah. It already has homing, but any of the homings would be good. Accelerative homing would be really good. On as the turtle in a race that is Noita. There they go. Look at my soldiers going. Boomerang pollen sounds like danger to me. Ooh, I could have pre-jacked a bunch of, I could have put out like a fuck ton of pollens and then kicked him. Thinking about it. I have not tried boomerang pollen, I don't think. I genuinely think it sounds like a terrible idea, though. I'm sorry. Potato, I'm excited for the speedrunning event, dude. You should have pre-jacked before stream? Who's saying I didn't? Damn it. Thank you for being so patient. Eep! 20 damage! There it is. Holy. That took some doing. Oh, I love Drilling Bolt, dude. I love Drilling Bolt. You're gone. You're gone. Am I trolling? Alright, we should get off this floor soon. We have plenty of gold. I just would have loved to find some hard ups, and I still feel like our wands are kind of dog do. Not like total. Like, once again, this wand is good for this floor, but it's not gonna last, man. This shit's not gonna scale, you know? We need to up our game. Dude, 9th of March, game title is released. Lots of people joining. Will be a channel for commentary too. That's super fun. I'm excited. You're a non-shuffler with 2 prongs. You cast 2 spells. Spark Bolt with Trigger and Slithering Path, which increases projectile speed by ×2. Is that going to be good with Pollen, chat? You are better than this wand. That's an easy take. That's an easy take. It's released? Wait, what's released? I forget what I said already. Oh, the game title is released. I think that's what he means when we find out what... Childhood. He means that's when we find out what game we're going to be playing. I don't have electric immunity anymore. That's hilarious. Spark Bolt with trigger. Yes! Pretty decent wand. Extreme Gopher. Very good mana charge. Invisibility, chat loves, I hate. Cordyceps is interesting. Hungry Ghost is interesting. I reroll, though. Peace with the gods. Gonna save us so much grief in the long run, man. This is like we're going with a just don't take damage build. You know what I mean? Sometimes we go for like a be strong. This is just a don't take damage. This is not a live fast, die young situation. This is a longevity. This is a longevity. We don't have to worry about Steve or Scott or none of it the whole time. Nothing. Save some space. Are we gonna fire you? Actually, maybe. Small benefit of pollen you surely know but may not have thought about? Sure, go ahead, Potato. Do we get rid of you for now? No, I want to get rid of this one more. You're both gonna go in the long run. Who's our rest of fire? Still maybe you. So, do we go? We make it pop into pollen? Then we go Digging Bolt pollen, although the Digging Bolt might break the pollen. Nope. Those fuckers are coming hauling, holy shit. Slithery pollen seems really good, though. Slithery pollen seems good as fuck. Use pollen to grow a garden. Since pollen is homing, it can sometimes point towards enemies because before you can see them. Yeah, true. Like a radar. That's a good point. Is there anything else good to put on the payload here? How much do you cost? 30. 10. 0. 0. 30. That I don't hate. And this wand has insane recharge, so we might actually be able to use for something. Keep moving shit around. I like more you or you? I like you more. That's gonna hurt pretty bad. Digging Bolt on trigger is good by itself, but it doesn't hurt, right? Just gonna increase the damage substantially. And it doesn't slow us down anymore or anything. Also, I guess, if we could hang... No, that's 30. It's too much. Too much. Although... would a faster one like that be better? That could be better. I wish it wasn't a timer, man. If it wasn't a timer, it'd be so good. If it wasn't a timer, it'd be so good. You know, because we could rap if it wasn't a timer. But putting light on it's not a bad idea. We need a couple more tools here and we can make this shit go. We know the birds and bees. Missile's not it. That's not it. Yeah, it does. It puts wall penetration on it if we put the Lumi on it. I think that probably is the best play. We don't need to keep a bunch of these. I do want to keep the Spark Bolts with trigger and some regular Spark Bolts. I don't think I'm going to use Spitter Bolt with timer. I think I've outgrown Bomb as well. Keep you. Now, let's start keeping a backpack, I guess. Maybe, you're our trashiest wand at the moment. You're not a good backpack, though. Well, we'll certainly want to be trading you out. I'll move some modifiers down here, because I do want to keep them around. Or actually, can't we store modifiers like this? No, you cost mana, but hold on. You add spread, which doesn't matter at that end of it. Yep, that's fine, and that economically stores some of my spells. And then we can put light on it as well. Hey, thanks for the lurk, potato. Much knowledge. Sorry, my brain is only too big. So that saves a bunch of space. Pretty good. That way we could just instead drop this wand. And now let's keep one of you and drop the others. We have 2 more spark bolts with trigger, which is enough. Keep chain bolt. And since we have the space now, keep this as well. But now we're looking lean. Where we actually only have spells on 1 wand, which I think is... No. Then let's make a pollen wand. Then let's make a pollen wand. I think... I mean, it's got to be this one, right? So that it can be shuffle no. Be way easier to hit guys with it, but it fires pretty slow. So we just do this. No, because it's not actually wrapping. Why not? Because it can't wrap to the same cast block. It's casting 2 spells, so it's casting it all in one. That's fun. That's fun. I want to make it faster still. But there's no way. Unless we pull the Lumi over there. I'm going to put myself out using acid. We've all been there, Bond. It hurts. It hurts. I feel you. I feel for you. Yeah, there's nothing else we could really do. It is still going to put out a bunch of pollen pretty fast. Cookie, test a spell combo. I just thought, sure, go for it, Werewolf. Why not? Something you said wouldn't work last Holy Mountain, but absolutely would. Yuko, go ahead. I'm feeling generous with my cookies. That's better. Because you take away cast delay. Put a spark bolt would trigger a double and pollen. On a no shuffle wand. I don't think it can wrap to itself because it's the same block. Like if Road was a doubter. That's just going to shoot pollen back at me, but it's not going to wrap. You can totes wrap this Lumi for a double tap. This one? Can we? We take these off, maybe. Hungry and wanted a cookie. You could totally wrap this for a double tap. Like if I took all these off. If I took all these guys off and did like this, I'd have to do something else immediately after it. You add cast delay, so let's put you instead. And then put a light, and then it wraps. All within 1 recharge. Maybe that's it? Whoops, wrong one. But, oh, whoops, I lost my fucking... This guy. Oh, we run out of mana, though. We run out of mana. Yeah, it's just, it requires having that extra spell in there, which is clunky, you know? It requires having the extra spell, and I don't know that I jive with it. What about, actually, out of curiosity, what if instead of the light, I take you out, what if I just put another trigger in? Blast this, then I shoot another trigger immediately after, which wraps. Also running out of mana. Just adding like a bunch of Spark Bolt triggers onto Spark Bolt triggers. It doesn't need the bouncy ball? It's genuinely my understanding that you cannot wrap to the same cast block that you are trying to wrap from. So, Yuko, go ahead. You have my full clearance. Explain explicitly what you're telling me to do. Double cast in front of the Lumi. I don't think so. This was the wand. And to wrap it would be like, okay, now wrap and grab it again. Oh. That does work. Wait, why does that work? Oh, because this is now a separate cast block. Because this is a separate cast block, so that works. We do run out of mana. We do run out of mana, but that's going to be good for deeps. Lumi, Spark Bolt, Drill, Light. Yeah. Double cast, Lumi, Trigger, Digging Bolt. I don't think that will work. Yeah, that one doesn't do it. Or that's double scatter. We could do double spell and... Yeah. But... this... works. It does, though, mean that we can't keep all the, like, doubles on it. You know? Means we need to store them elsewhere. Yeah, that's very effective. That's gonna kill the tits off of guys, no problems. That's gonna kill the tits off of guys, no problem. I don't think that'll even work, but... perfectly good. Don't kill the tits. We need them. We need them. Actually, can we store doubles in the front? Because it doesn't matter. No, because then it's not going to wrap. Yeah, we can't store the doubles at all. You had spread, so take you off of there. Put you back on the bar. This is good, chat. This is genuinely good. I think we're overcooking here. Be real with you. I think we're overcooking. You are faster with the bouncing burst, right? Pretty much the same, actually. We could do this and then just put another one of these here. That's probably good enough. Keep the bouncing burst up here. Alright, move me on. Slice the pepperonis like an Italian chef, no problem. The good old chest peps. So shocked, the stream's been running on my PC since 2:40, and the stream I pulled up on my phone are within like a quarter second of each other. Holy! Held up today. I haven't dropped any frames for what it's worth. I probably will now that I've said that. Hey, what's up, rats? Welcome back. The gods look the other way, that's right. We have the chaotic poly, but why risk it? Off work finally? How was your shift? I can even store the double in the light block, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, honestly, it's alright. That's good thinking, though, if you put it at the end there. Not the fastest Lumi, but it works just fine, man. Oh, we're low? Chaotic? Not bad, let's go. Honestly, a lot of time with work, that's, you know, as much as you could ask for. Charge my phone before my walk home, hell yeah. Alright. Up to 204. Man, this game's so fun. For how many hours I've put in this game, I'm still so inspired to keep playing it. You know what I mean? Oh, we didn't get the broken spell this time. Whatever. Holy. Hey, what's up, Elon? Welcome in. Okay, Wand is not cooking that hard. Wand is okay. Wand is not like a, you know, just a win here. As always, vampirism would go insano. So many possibilities. I'm excited to see you fine. Me too. Oh, and that actually protects me for now? Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. Notice one of those games that when it hooks you, you can't quit it. You might pause it, you'll never quit it. Yeah, I'm going to be real with you, chat. I don't know if I would have persevered like we had if I had tried this on my own off stream, you know? I feel like the dynamic of playing it on stream has been so fun and integral to, like, my experience with it. You know? But I'm so glad that I have stuck with it. There you go. See ya! I was trying to get out. I was trying to just dip the toesies, chat. Unsuccessful. That's gonna be a shitload of Hisi down there. Well, that shit far away from me. Longest caucus. Concentrated explosion limits the radius of a projectile's explosion heavily. And it increases the damage by 20. It increases the damage by 20, chat. Made it to the biome before Comey the first week I got the game that I didn't play for 3 years. That's crazy. That's worth taking. It's a better backpack than anything we're carrying now anyways. Limits the explosion. 20 extra damage on the explosion is big for us, chat, considering we have fucking explosion immunity. You know? Genuinely quite good. That spell seems very... I agree. That spell seems very good. Because the range of the explosion is nice, but not the end-all be-all. Like, if we had this one triggering into an explosion, it doesn't matter if we reduce the range of it, you know? And 20 extra damage is nothing to turn your nose up at, especially if you're fighting... Oh my god, I took so much against that guy. Especially if you're firing with any frequency. You just like concentrated? Really? The reason why range is important. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out in time. Ooh, Hisi. Hisi healer. Could I get any pheromone? Y'all got any of that pheromone? Careful. Oh, I fell right into it. I said careful, and then I wasn't, chat. Woo! Brain perfect. Pheromone maxing. I don't need to shower. Oh, God, that's nice. And it's a regular non-timer Lumi. That's so much better. That's so much better. The wand itself is kind of dog do. But, like, look at the tools that are on it. Small telly and Lumi. Plasma beam cross is hilarious. My natural essence attracts females. I'd bet on you not to die way more often than any Twitch bet. Well, hell yeah. Thank you for betting on me. I appreciate it. We, honestly, Noita is one of the games where we pay out believers more. Generally, games where doubters are able to make more money are, like, the games with, like, really tough bosses that I'm throwing my face at a lot. Because I'm persistent enough to beat bosses, but I'm not skilled enough to beat them quickly. You know? Plasma Beam Cross is not worth it, Beefy. I know that Plasma Beam is the new saw blade that chat's, like, determined to get me to see the light. How long left on the pred? The pred should be just about done. Yeah, short telly's amazing. Lightning Bolt kills me. Okay, let's think about what we got here now. How much better do you become like this? Should be considerable. Or wait, no, it shouldn't. It actually kind of makes it worse, but we open up a lot more mana on the wand again. Wait, oh yeah, we needed a double in there for that. That's going to make each hit considerably more damaging. And could we push it even further? No. Each one of you costs 30. You cost 80. Lightning Bolt kills you. 0.68, 0.45. You're a better backpack. You're a better telly wand. I kind of like I kind of like having our pollen wand still. GG believers, let's go. Hey, welcome back, Sister the Sea. You don't understand, Plasma. I hope hanging with your parents was good today. Your strategy to kill boss without engaging combat? I guess that's true. I guess that's true, I suppose. Okay. Keep you. We don't need all these spark bolts. You don't know it the way I do. Concentrated explosion, I like. Do you do explosion damage? You do. Do you? No. How much do you cost? 40 mana? 40? That's sick. That's sick. Ooh. He doesn't take explosion damage or something. That was hot trash. That was hot trash. That's gonna do 25 explosion damage now, which does mean it's gonna hurt me way worse too. Does mean it's gonna hurt me way worse too, which is a big worry. Want tweak idea? Sure, Deacon, go ahead. I'm just throwing them out. I'm throwing out the cookies today, chat. Double before Lumi? No, or maybe. That's interesting to get rid of this cast delay. Yeah, Deegan, that's smart. That's smart. I appreciate your brain. I appreciate your brain. We don't need all of these, by the way. Thank you for asking for the cookie first. I think you need an explosion for the concentrated explosion work. I don't remember ever using it, though. Yeah, well, we'll tinker. We'll get to the bottom of it here. We literally can keep, like, one of these, bro. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Okay. We don't even need a backpack. Actually, we do. We have one too many spells. In the light block, we could store them, right? Although you cast mana. You cost mana. Can we afford it? Yeah? Yeah, pollen does explosion damage. Go plasma cross only. This guy does charge like crazy. Oh, we couldn't get the recharge all the way down. Alright, we want... You're faster. You're our backpack if we end up using it. You're our teleport wand. Huge. Alright, let's go try to find the, like, spell shop. It's almost done. Let's go, bird. Gonna suggest the double for Lumi, but didn't want a backseat. Concentrated explosion was a genuine question. Every time I mess with explosions, I throw. Yeah, I mean, I'm experimenting with it this time. We're about to, well, let's use Polly to hit somebody. Someone upstairs, clearly. Not a good situation we're in. Be careful. Come on, man, please. Yep. That's a big hit, baby. 30 per pollen. Obviously, though, it comes with the risk of that can happen to me now. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like with homing? You kidding me? 35 damage? Why? They were only doing 5 that time. Why did they only do 5 there? So it does matter. The explosion damage only happens sometimes, man. They only did 5 to him there. Explosion immune. I think pollen explosion shouldn't hurt you too bad. Just the projectile. Oh, yeah, that's true. Just the projectile part. You're right. Which only does 5. But still, if I'm creating shitloads of them, it'll be a problem, but... You know. Concentrated explosion is expensive, though. Take off light. Homing. Try this. There's something the statue will not tell you about. I do know that the statue doesn't show all damage types, so I'm gonna say no to that. Oh, it's shuffle yes. I forgot it's a shuffle yes wand, dude. Does that matter though? It's still homing every time. In Easy Market, I remember Obscure Heal. Thanks for helping. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's go. We also, do we want to fill a vial with blood? Or do we want to fill a vial with teleportation? Because we could do either. We cast and a double on top. Yeah. Forget wand as a shuffle? Because a lot of the time I don't use shuffle wand. So then when I do, I forget that I'm like, oh yeah, I did it this time. Yeah, we can just dig with it. We could get some teleportation and go to the portal thing this time. We could dump our chaotic poly. Maybe that's worth it, chat. Maybe that's worth it. This is a perfectly good place to dump your poly, if you ask me. To add mana, yeah, maybe. Sometimes you gotta fill your flask with whatever liquid makes you happiest. Amen. Alright, now let's do this. Nice and careful, and this is where the peace with the gods is paying for itself, dude. This is where peace with the gods is paying with itself. Look, we don't care. Hopefully there's no limit to peace with gods. I imagine there won't be. But that would be problematic for us if it were to come to be true. Sam Altman won't come this time. Not this time, baby. Not this time. Sam Altman's fucking the fuck off. Juice, because I'm betting you'll be fine when I get back. Yeah, I think we'll be alright for a minute here. Alright, here we go. God, this game's so fun, man. We're already at like an hour and a half, and I should wrap this episode. But I'm having a damn ball, chat. It's just so fun, and honestly, for me personally, it's like when TV shows come out weekly, the fact that I'm only allowed to play Noita on stream days, like, increases the hype. You know? It increases the longevity for me, because it's like, it's broken up. I have to wait for it every week. No! Why? Why did it catch fire, man? Hey, what's up, Virus? Welcome in. Why did it catch fire? Hold on. Fuck. Too late. Does this create sparks, the drill? Maybe Lumine the liquid? Because you showed up? Do you actually want to know? No, it's okay. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. Oh, okay, well, there it is. Drill creates a tiny amount of fire. No, it's okay. Caught fire because Virus came in. That sucks. Not the end of the world, though. Not the end of the world. Process known as ignition. Glad to be helpful. Thank you, Hex. Hex, do you happen to be a car engine by birth? Watcher was wondering what the characteristic. No, why? I didn't die, at least. That means it's going to be hard with this current wand to, We could maybe make a specific Lumi wand for getting the teleport juice out of the next one. Assigned car engine at birth. I must feed on oil. New chat lore. Hex is a car. Or no, sorry, an engine. I wonder if she gets along with, like, the windshield fluid, you know, holder. These damage types are not good against this enemy. Do I have another option? I do! Pollen. Fuck, the explosion. None of this is good. All of this is bad. We could just get blood instead and get a bunch of money. Or is that chickening out? The music. Why not just go for the other eye? Yeah, I guess I could just go for another eye. Yes, shocked to death. Hourglass super worth. Yeah, it does. It was really good, I remember last time. And there could be 2 add manas in there, like Mira said. Wait, that's not gonna work? Okay. Y'all feel another pred? No, we should end the episode in like a couple minutes. Maybe I'll try to... Maybe we'll actually just end the episode when I get back to the Holy Mountain, and then we'll go try to get the next eye and get back for it in the next one. We also could try to go back up to the previous floor and get a couple more of the hands. In order to get the broken spell here. I feel like I have this, like, urge in all of my runs to, like, rush through to the next floors, but we don't need to do that. We can chill and, like, go back up to the previous floor and then come back down here, and... We're burning through our health, you know, which is a resource we have to manage for sure, but, like, still. Pretty good. Alright, yeah, take it back up here. I do like the idea of going through the portal. We only did it once, and it was good last time. We can keep digging up, but let's just take a break there. Let's take another 10-minute break. Let's wrap that episode. This is a lot of fun, though. Hopefully, y'all are enjoying hanging out and watching Noita. I'm having a damn blast. Thank you for being here, for real. If y'all are watching... You don't understand yak or potatoes vision? I don't understand. Speedrunning Noita could be fun eventually, but it ain't for me yet. It ain't for me yet. Let's wrap that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And Fire, we're just taking a 10-minute break. We're still going to do another episode after this. But I'm going to try to wrap, like, pretty close to 10 p.m. because my roommates are waiting on me to watch, A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Hey, what's up, the boys? Welcome in. We're gonna watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms at 10, so I wanna try to not make them way too long. So let's take 10 minutes. It is 8:22 my time. I will be back at 8:32, 8:33. Stick around if y'all are enjoying the stream. We're gonna do another like 90 minutes or so of Noita after this. We'll be right back. Stick around, everybody. Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. Lust. Gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. At max gauge, Marine reaches her climax. Healing 20% HP and dealing 300% damage to all nearby targets. This is what a fucking virgin thinks a woman climaxing does. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. Yo, chat, summon the healing ghosts. Although, are they for enemies? They might be for enemies, man. Look at all that. Dude, let's go. Chat! Anyone who's here, I love you forever. Y'all are the goats. You're my fucking squad. I hope you exist forever. You healing ghosts just so you don't get them later in the run and I win my prediction. You know what? I just saying your fucking praises. Fuck you, Tenno. Despite your healing. Fuck you. Barrel Rain, Transmutation, Shielding Ghost, Giga Saw Blades everywhere. Oh no, man. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't do this, chat. Pan on Giga Saw Blades? You want gore? I want to live, man. I want to live. We should just get to the next holy mountain. That's how we fuck chat.
I'm in danger.
It's just all projectiles. Do not fire. The tablet might count as a projectile. Fuck it. Throw it. It's good. It was probably the healing bolt, right? Yep, it was the healing bolt. Literally, who shot me? Who fucking shot me? I want this shit on the record. It was Tenno? It was Tenno. That's it. Your brand equity's under the toilet, buddy. Your brand equity's under the toilet. You're gonna need to fully transform into a fucking cockroach to crawl your way back up out of the ball. Godspeed, brother. I don't even know where he is. What the frick? Was that Blender?
What?
I swear to God, I just saw, it looked like a body. Someone just fucking fall. Consort Radon, insane. Insane. Easily one of the hardest bosses FromSoft has ever done. Easily. I'm not surprised that he got nerfed. Like, obviously, I feel big. I feel big and strong, and like I have a giant PP because I beat him before the nerf. But in all reality, I think it's probably a good thing that they nerfed it. That shit was ridiculous. Wait for this to end and then freeze him. Oh, I just wasted it. God damn it. I hate everything, including myself. You sneaky little tubby man. You yellow-browed cock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, f you. Okay, really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, Yellowbrow, we're ulting out of the gate. We're gonna freeze you, and you're gonna get out of it immediately because this game's horseshit. I'm just gonna run. All right, just stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens, it's fine. It's free damage. Free damage. It's free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew. All right, and here we are. Ooh. What the hell is that? Oh! Masturbate! Feel free X to Yuri? What the hell is Yuri? Yuri is salvation? That doesn't tell me anything. Yuri's purification of the soul. Okay, yeah, we're going abstract. Yuri is gay girls do gay things? Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Amen. The opposite of yaoi? So it's Yuri, and how would I pronounce the other one? I'm assuming that one's when the peepees are involved. Yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. Like that? Yaoi? Blender said yaoi. Is Blender wrong? There's some disagreement. Thank you guys for introducing me to the important terms first. Yamete kudasai? It means thank you? What does it mean? Please tell me what it means, chat. Please tell me what it means. I don't want to start making guesses because they're going to make me look dumb. Oh! Oh my God, Blender just scared me. He said, yaoi?
I'll be technical. Yaoi.
Yaoi. Yaoi if you're American, he says.
I think Kudasai means please stop. It's hentai when they're like,
Come and say that to the mic. Come and say that to the mic.
Yamate Kurosai.
Oh, God damn you. What? Come on, man. I couldn't have shot through that fucking hole if I tried. I like this as a horse boss, too. I'm gonna be real with you.
The moveset I know in and out really much, so this isn't too problematic of a boss to kind of dodge.
Some of the moves, like, you know when he does the, like, pinpoints of gold? Yeah, when he does this, you can just ride around on your horse and you just don't get hit. Do that without your horse, too? Oh, fair. I mean, I've done this hit list so far for what it's worth. The horse strat's working all right. Oop.
Oh, please, somebody in.
Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor's even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip? Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun Chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over like a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. What's this? It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. What? Where'd that dog come from, bro? No! No! He's absorbing the artifact. Oh, you're the dog police? I mean, fucking tell me if I'm wrong, but if I reached into my pocket, you know, looking for my keys and I found a damn dog that I didn't know was gonna be there, I'd be pretty fucking startled. I don't think you gotta escalate me to the level of dog cops. If it was a cat, that's different. That's then a gift from the universe. I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my destroyed shack. Guess what? We got just the thing for you, Parvina. Thank you, stranger. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping me. How long does it take for you to make more meat? I need to buy it! What? After I saved her fucking life, I gave her a hard-earned moon ingot for free. I put down the capital, therefore I am entitled to your labor forevermore. Crunchpuff the bourgeoisie pig. For the reminder, if you were a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mom as a hat. What if you came out head first? Jot, what then? I think it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody, like and comment below. We want to know, what's the situation? Was your mom a hat or was your mom shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. Random question, what are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it, and I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take, and I know it, and I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. And what are these blocks? Is it just me or does it look like they would blow up? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, Bound Goblin. Oh, Reforge. Reforge, is that gonna let me reroll my gear? That luck is ridiculous, took me ages to find him. All right, what's he selling? The Tinkerer's Workshop. Rocket boots, what? I mean, that seems kind of fucking crazy, right? The tool belt, and he sells spiky balls as well. Maybe mine that TNT. I was afraid if I mine that, it'll blow up. I'm gonna get the TNT, and then let's go back and maybe make him a room to live in or something. Whoa. Can I load? Oh no.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Cheese me. Big cheese? What does big cheese get for me, though? Oh, you literally just knock it over. Nice. Now we've got ways to go, chat. Now we're in therapy. Now we're in therapy. How do you think a therapist would respond if I said that after they made, like, an observation? I was like, yo, you are cooking. Now we're in therapy, big dog. We're chilling. Done. 350? Holy. How could you do that to Goat Mom? What was I supposed to do? She gave me no freaking choice. Is she actually, she's not dead, is she? She's okay. That was just like a practice encounter. It was like training. All right. Oh, hello, Gizmo. She's walking in front of me. Nutter, it is all good, dude. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it, buddy. I know how it be. Thank you guys for sticking around through the break. Who's ready for another segment on Noita? Woo! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get another beverage before we start. I'm sorry, I didn't think about it, but I do want one more of these. Finnish government sponsor time. Yeah, it'd be so sick if we were contacted by the Finnish government for our coverage of this. Mira, can you arrange that? I'm leaving the door cracked because Gizmo left. Yep, she came back in. I knew it. Hi. Gotta stay, Gizmo. You don't cry too much, Gizmo. You get shut out. You can't handle it. I'm sorry. Cherry gummies. I'll call my contacts. You bring me some cherry gummies. Okay, cherry gummies specifically. But yeah, literally onto my dome. Literally, yeah, just a quick BRB there to get one more beverage. Gonna take another rip. Get back to it. We already have progress. Life is hard for our baby girl. It's true. Yeah, the roommates were doubting my ability to be relatively punctual for the 10 p.m. start of the show. So I'm saying that we have to be, the stream has to be over by 10:15. Has to be over by 10:15. The way it is. Just the way it is. Because my ability to stay punctual has been, yeah, it's been called into question. And I didn't say I'd be up there at 10 exactly, but they were like, you know, we'll see at 11. So. Your chance to prove them right. It's that 80 minutes? Yeah, it's about right now it's 100 minutes from now is 10:15. So I'm estimating that gives us like roughly a 90-minute episode. A lot of the time, though, I try to schedule my stream. A lot of the time, I'm taking a break around 8:30. So that I come back and there's like 90 minutes left, you know? But then all the time, we just end up going over. Yeah, movie length. Thanks for being here, everybody. There's a lot of people chilling. Seriously, thank you for being here. It warms my fucking heart. It's so fun. I love doing this. It's so cool. Thank you for all chilling and contributing. Genuinely. Appreciate y'all. So cozy, I know. Wash, thank you for hanging, buddy. Thank you for modding. Look at Wash, slotting right onto the mod team. All right. Ooh, passion fruit, that's interesting. Leah, I took one more, by the way. I'm sorry, I took one more. All right, let's get back to it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So we're going to continue on from where we left off last time. We have a pretty decent base of a run here. We've gotten very good luck with the perks so far. And right now, we were trying to slurp up some teleport juice so we could go back to the hourglass and get the big cock portal that lets us get cool spells. But we burned up all the juice, so instead we're going to go back up to the floor above and see if we can get other juice. Maybe I should make just a more direct just Lumi wand for this, though. And use my pollen for any battling I need to do. If I were to do that, what's my best Lumi wand? This one. This one's my best Lumi wand. Do something like this. The good sounds. Be hard to get it more consistent than that because it's shuffling. I mean, that's fine, right? Pretty slow. What are we getting hit by? We're getting hit by recharge time the most. We could put Digging Bolt on here to get rid of the recharge. Thing is, Digging Bolt is what causes the fire. We have a very strong modifier for basic Lumi. Ooh, Slithering Path. Slithering Path. No, not Slithering Path. Homing won't make it good. I have a very good modifier. Strong. I don't know what's going on, dude. That's not good. What do I have? A strong modifier. Sounds like a saw. Yeah, what modifier do I have? Obviously reduced explosion rate. Oh, she's saying, wait, what the fuck? Okay. What? What? What was the way I built this also? Is like this. How do we speed you up a little more? We can't on a shuffle, yes. We'd have to turn this wand into our Lumi wand, which is annoying because we gotta unbuild the wand we built. But I guess it's doable, right? Store it down here for the time being in the correct order. And then go up here on our shuffle no. And go bingo bango. Dodge Durango. Still shitty as fuck. What are we getting hit by? Castellet. We're getting hit by Castellet. Which we can solve if we do this. There we go. That's better. And the digging bolt is at the base, so we're less likely to start a fire with it that we're not intending to. No, that was the one I thought. Make me want to load up the game to figure out why it's not doing what I'm legit seeing the in-game animation for it. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Zachary? Welcome in. Will Spitterbolt help? Could take away Castellet. You just gotta be careful to not burn away the fluid in the next one. Not even that good, still. Get some concentrated mana or something. Thank you for throwing that prediction up, by the way. You were getting hit with Castellet. You should take the Castellet immunity perk. Good call, Roadwolf. Leather crafting is neat. Leah, become a leather crafter. Let's live at the Ren Fair. One of our baristas does metallurgy. No, I think he does like stone carving. He like engraves graves. Like inventory management for Noita is an S tier skill. It's pretty crazy. Already, I'm not even late game Noita necessarily, but eventually we're gonna need to do the shit where we have like a home base holy mountain, right? Like Mira's talked about before. Ooh, Worm, can you help me here? Holy. Kinda yes and no. I don't have a damage wand. There it is! Whoa, that did 68 points of damage, man. Okay, this is a problem now, though. Although, is Drilling Bolt, like, eating some of it or something? The levels are going up and down a lot. I don't totally understand. It's set between the two funny numbers to bet. Hey, what's up, One Mister? Did you beat the game yet? I have gotten one technical win. I've beaten the boss at the bottom, Colmy, a few times. But I've only actually, like, ended the game and gotten the, like, you win thing once. Welcome in. My god, run the game spawn area was a huge mess with wand spells, potions, all kinds of shit. That's what Mira's advised doing, is keeping just spawn as a place to return to. This is foolish, right? How could I make this better? Pollen do anything there when it explodes? Hey, thank you for the sub with Prime. Yo, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's go. Thank you, for real. Holy, what a way to jump in. I appreciate it. I feel like I was trying to do the Terraria shit where I create an area with oxygen. Okay, hold on. I did kind of succeed. There we go. Now just widen it. And with a follow. Thank you. I appreciate you for real. Holy. Thank you. We're slowly killing the worm blood. I don't think Lumi destroys water, but it does seem like it destroys the worm blood. Or maybe the digging bolt does. Maybe the digging bolt is burning it. Why did it go fast there for a second? It's not a shuffler. More likely the digging bolt, okay. This is weird shit that I'm doing anyways. I mostly want to just start getting over here. Just not easy. It's easier said than done. Were you tapping it? Like tapping the button? No, I'm holding it. See that? Right there. We just got a fast burst. What the hell? Your first Colmy kill with the tutorial boss of the Dark Souls? Yeah, true. Yeah. No, that was a long time ago now. That was like 175 deaths, like 100 hours played exactly. I'm at like almost 300 hours played now, I think. We are creating steam. We're creating steam, so we actually are getting rid of the water, chat. Because Digging Bolt creates a little fire, which is evaporating a little bit of the water, creating steam, and therefore actually getting rid of the water. There was another fast one. What the fuck? Anyone know why that's happening? Is it like exactly right mana conditions or something? Like when it gets, if I'm like pressing attack when the mana bar is at a very specific point? Valve? Gaben? Yacht garages? It did it again. Where the hell's the eyeball, man? C1 stats. I have a guess? Shoot. It's weird behavior for sure. Mirror shrugging. Am I too low down for the eyeball? Nope. We're almost perfect, actually. Think not enough mana for both kinds of Lumi, so it wraps the less expensive ones. Yeah, just having the less expensive one probably would have been a faster wand. But only under specific mana conditions. That's kind of what I meant. Like, at certain times, I'm clicking it when it has a certain amount back. And that's somehow doing it. Let's try to shoot from kind of far back so that it's only the Lumi getting over there for sure. Because, see, it's going farther and farther with time. Slow and steady, chat. Maybe it's not when in the rotation it stopped. That's also interesting, yeah. Frame ticks align perfectly for that recharge, yeah. Alright, let's shave a little closer. One more pixel up. That's perfect. Is that going to be enough, though, or are we going to need to go get another one? That's only half a bottle. It's only 36% of a bottle. Or are we going to need to fucking go get another one, chat? Trying to steal some teleportation. I'm stealing it so that we can take it back to the hourglass, one mister. Hold on, out of curiosity. Really was not far to get back here. Yeah, that's so much better. That's so much better. That was the stupidest way to handle that. I panicked. I panicked. Learn alchemy, then you can make your own. Yeah, but it's a little more complicated. And I've tried alchemy. I do try alchemy. But I've ever seen do that. Yeah, that was a close call. I'm going to get more, chat. I think we need more than one. This is so much better digging. Epilepsy warning. Yeah, sorry, everybody. So much of Noita is just digging with Lumi, though. Like, you guys have watched a lot of Noita streamers, right? A lot of the time, it's just watching them dig with Lumi. It's gotta be. Frankly, it's gotta be. Dig above the brickwork? No. No. That's too easy. Sure, streamer. Save the digging until they find something better. Gotcha. Put up with way worse Lumi speeds. My gameplay is this. Alright, find that eyeball. This is so much better, dude. Don't burn it. Break out black holes to the words. Look at ant farm. DOS that. Oop, careful. I do go for my dear, yeah. This is good Goph. This is Gopher Grace. How have we not landed on that one, man? Gopher Grace. Has he done anything fucked up? Is Topher Grace canceled? Also, as a Christopher Topher, man, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? I think I have the right as a Christopher to say, shut the fuck up, Topher Grace. Topher? That's something people would call me as a joke, man. Is it different, Christopher? I second that. Let's go, Deegan. Thank you. Chris Gopher. Christopher. Leah, if we ever name a child after me, I really don't want to name a child after myself. No shade, but Christopher is one of the last names I would think to, like, name a kid. I don't know why. It just doesn't appeal to me in that way. Nice close cut. I hope we did need a second eyeball's worth and that wasn't for no reason. At this point, I kind of feel like why not just, you know, complete the cycle here. Just stop for short. Interesting. Jesus or Adolf are worse, yeah? Okay. I have not had a god run. I have not had a god run. Very, very distinctly have not had a god run. I've gotten very close, though. I've gotten very, very tantalizingly close. Tantalizingly close. Like this. That was the wand. And then you can put a bunch of these there for storage. Still fires just as fast. And then for you, we can put this on there for storage. Bingo, bango. And we're back set up with our OG wands. That one where you were flying through below heaven and got polyed and died was close. Yeah, that one was close. I'm always chasing that high. I got to parallel worlds once, and that's like the ultimate high. Okay, now, let's just stick to the areas we've already cleared. God, I love short telly. It's so much better than base telly. Okay, Tamahe is not looking good. Although, I have Lumi up close. And Lumi up close is good. Alright. Comparing myself to a god. Yeah, I've done that maybe more than I should have. Asquay's dragging a library around. Just emotional attachment. I also just haven't found better potions that I would rather take. Although, man, if we're gonna do this... Cat, if we're gonna do this, I kind of want to go get the broken spell. So that we could test if, I don't know, using it here with this eyeball nearby does anything? Or maybe once the other portal has appeared? I don't know how long it lasts once we do this. Nobody tell me anything. I don't want any hints or backseating or tips. I'm just thinking, I'm thinking. Is it worth... We have 41 health. Is it worth going back up and trying, perhaps unsuccessfully, to find the broken spell? How many hands did we kick? 2? I think we kicked 2. Or do we just pop this now, get its rewards, go down to the next floor? No, we should try the thing. I said today that I want to figure out the portal. I said today that I wanted to figure out the portal. I have not dark caved. Did we get an hourglass before going back up? But I'm afraid that... Is that portal just going to last forever there? I kind of want to try casting the unstable portal before I even put the teleportation in. You know, I can test more thoroughly if I don't do it now. And it's a pretty safe path over there. You think head all the way back? I do have light on my main wand. Figured out what I was thinking of with Slithering Path. You're missing one modifier for what I envisioned. Interesting. Okay, you're not totally off your rocker, just a little bit. Yeah, Dark Cave could be smart, and I did lose the last run because I refused to go to Dark Cave. So maybe we should learn from that mistake. No, it is a game about learning from your mistakes, as much as I fight against that. Hit that bomb, yeah. The wand's really not very good, man. I was really thinking our wand was better than it is. You get more shorts from not learning from your mistakes, though. That's true. That is true. I haven't been doing enough shorts recently. I've been lazy about hitting my button to, like, mark shorts so that when I look through the videos, you know, I don't see them. And unless I'm actually watching through the whole VOD, I won't necessarily find them. We gotta be posting more. Hey, what's up, Red? Welcome in. Still fucking around. We're too low for this. We're too low for this. Oh! Yo, the sniper! Yo, the sniper! That was actually sick. That was actually sick. Don't die to the sniper, though. He'll shoot you, too. Yep. That's so bad. Had to telly fast. Yeah, no, I beeped it. I should have tellied there instead of firing at them. I should have tellied at them instead of tellied right there, like tellied down and out of the beams. Although they track you. They track you through tellies. Damn. Yeah, welcome in, Knack. Fuck. All right, whatever. Roll it back. Whatever. Pay the doubters. Roll it back. I love you. Thank you, Billy. Damn it, chat. That sucks. Over in a second. Over in a second. Man. Being well tonight. That sucks. Hey, what's up, Wingweaver? The run was. First strategy you said earlier about pacing? Sure, go ahead, Wash. You died because you refused to shift? I was actually agreeing with the careful advice there. I didn't collapse any HMs. The careful advice was go back. Give me to work nights. I am so washed. You'll be alright, Billy. I believe in you. I believe in you. You will be tired, though. But also go to sleep. He only died due to his greed? Is that true? I was going back. I think the greed path would have been just pushing forward. And just, like, looking for a hand instead. I thought I was agreeing with the careful path of go back to the dark cave. Damn. Stay strong, Billington. I think it's more greed to try to save the heal. What do you mean? I was going for the heal. For the boys. You guys like how I just saved myself in air while inventorying? When you said you tend to rush, I think it's better to push on more often, not rush, but don't be afraid to just get to the next HM unless it spells resources to actually explore and clear. Yeah. Was the one layer down already gone? No, I don't think so. Yeah, maybe that would have been smarter. Maybe that would have been smarter. I don't know. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, hey, you live and you learn, right? I thought that sounded like a good idea. Hey, Donald Weasley, what's going on? Walmart brand Jacksepticeye. People have called me Jacksepticeye. I don't really see it, but why not? You died, though? Yeah, dude, obviously. Obviously, I'm just saying I tried to make the right decision and I chose wrong. But it was suggested, it was like, maybe you go back up to the dark cave. And I was like, yeah, you know, that makes some sense. Sometimes I haven't gone to the dark cave and I've regretted it. I don't know. I made the wrong call. I died. It's okay. We carry on. Why is the grass catching fire? I know why the grass caught fire. Alright, let him burn. Alright. No shame being taken out by a sniper? Fucking 3 of them! That was a lot of snipers. Genuinely bad luck. Oh, it was an acceptable death? Yeah, I thought so too. It sucked, but that was kind of one where it was like, that was just shitty. And was, once again, genuinely bad luck as well. Careful! Alright. Get down to the puzzle. I see you over there, Acid Man. Nice. Ooh. Black hole me. Love it. Gotta be good enough to beat Lady Luck. I mean, to be totally fair, a lot of my really good runs have also just had really good luck. You know? RNG can absolutely be mitigated in Noita, and the better you get at mitigating the RNG, but RNG absolutely helps. You know what I mean? Like, getting, like, both of the edited videos we put out so far of really, really great runs have been runs where I got All-Seeing Eye. Because that's just an S fucking tier perk, you know? RNG could be medicated. I got my RNG on fucking Prozac, baby. 40 milligrams. Blessed run already. Not too bad. Put this on 7, because that's what I click. First run was carried by an always cast, and I didn't get another win for a while. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of that in the game. You're fine. Do what you gotta do. Can I snag that gold safely? What's your health backwards, Crunch? Sorry, Hex. I don't know how to do math. Always cast Circle of Healing. Still lost, though. Yeah, I've lost with that one twice. I'm no stranger to losing with always cast Circle of Vigor. Really? I will kill him now. There it is. I love All-Seeing, but it messes me up because I lose track of where I have or have not been. Yeah, that's a factor, but I think its usefulness outweighs that. Because there are so many spots in the game where just not seeing the enemy around a corner, it, like, hurts you, you know? And having that vision, you won't even notice all the times where it, like, massively benefits you. Oh, imagine if that hit him. Yes! I agree that it sucks you kind of lose that ability to easily track yourself, but I think it's worth the trade-off. Whew. Seeing Heartstone be in a tiny dark room. Yeah, and just lots of enemies that, you know, you wouldn't have noticed as quickly. I think one of the reasons people die the most is having your wand in the wrong slot. At the beginning, I could not count how often I kill myself while trying to use my teleport. Didn't put in the second slot. Yeah, for me, 1 is my pew pew, 2 is my digging. If I have a digging wand. If not, it could also be like a big boom wand. And then 3 is teleport. By the time you have a perk or 2 under your belt, you probably have the mobility to scan the whole zone quickly and not really care about reading the Fog of War. I don't know. I think I disagree with that. I feel like getting the freedom to scan an entire zone quickly is... You have to be pretty powerful for that, because moving quickly means running into areas without, like, you know, really properly vetting them for being empty of enemies. And I've died from that more than anything else in the game. Oh! Yep, has to happen. Teleportitis dodge is S+. I see it being... Oh, Stan, you idiot. I see teleportitis being S+ if you're doing speed runs. Otherwise, I don't see it being S+. For me, personally. Maybe I'm missing some value. Makes sense for just trying to move through the game quickly. Ooh! Oh! Alright, let's just leave. Heart. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. Careful. Get him. Get him, boys. What was I thinking? The tele-dodge would have saved you from that shotgun? Would it have? It would have saved me from... maybe some of the hits. Flamuxium, why not? It's a potion. All right, get me out. 500 gold. We all agree it's sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel in Minecraft. I actually do agree with that. All right, Fireball Orbit, chat's favorite. The wands suck. An easy pick of extra max health. Though I do wish I had more to get it going, but still an easy pick. Middle finger for 2 and 3, ring finger for 1, and forefinger for 4. I do that all on my gamer mouse, Mira. Should have taken the heal first? Sure, yeah, technically. I would have gotten 5 more HP out of it, if so. You are correct, yeah. Axe is second to last before bucket. Interesting. Hey, you're so cool. I know, Mira. I know. I'll be back if you need those 5 HP. You're right. You're right. Mister, you're going to find out quick that I am not the best min-maxer in Noita around. I am not the best min-maxer in Noita around, but I am maybe the best streamer on the planet at talking about nuts while playing Noita. I can indulge in full-blown, unadulterated nut talk while playing Noita and still do pretty good. So I think we gotta call it what it is. You know what I mean? We gotta say that we're winning in one way. And we gotta respect that for what it is. Now, we can unstable teleportation out of here. Or we could save the unstable teleportation in order to pour it into the hourglass. That's kind of long-term thinking, though. That's kind of long-term thinking. Maybe too long-term, considering this is HM1. And 1 sip probably wouldn't be enough. Debating bodily fluids and sexual organs. He's honestly mid-tier. Thanks, Wash. Comparing feces to ice cream, yeah. But if we black hole, we gotta fight Steve. And we gotta fight Steve forevermore. Which is, you know, fine usually, but fucking not always. Probably get away with a tiny shower sprinkle. We don't have very good wands, like, at all, though, which sucks. Like, genuinely, this is our best way to go. In such a competitive category, still impressing. That's true. Yeah, I guess there are people more knowledgeable than I about bodily fluids and organs. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think we just b-hole through here and then deal with Steve? Or do you think we teleportation? 1 in the chat if we b-hole, 2 in the chat for teleportation. Because this could, like, take us up, couldn't it? Your mistakes to make. Mirror said 1 and then 2. 2 is teleportation. TP sounds fun. It's a lot harder to get back in, though. If we b-hole, we can get back in every time easy. Nutter with the 42 bits. I appreciate you, buddy. Always know where your towel is. Good night, man. You're in the portal, not for you. I'm working on doing it right now. We'll report if it's successful. Oh, shit. I feel like TP, I can't get back in. I have to TP again to get back in. You know what? No, I don't listen to you guys. B-hole me. Oh, tit. How much you cost? 180? I can only put it on my damage wand, bro. You had to ask to know what you really wanted, genuinely. You sneaky little bitch. You sneaky little bitch. Whoops, wrong spell. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the fishies, Steve. That lantern might fuck us. You gotta be shitting me. We saved our heal. We would have died. We would have died if we had taken that heal earlier. Alright. Heckin' got him, and now we're back up to full. Woo! And now, we can get back up easy. I'd say worth. I'd say in the long run, pretty worth. Hey, what's up, Mitchell Jackson? Welcome in. Well, it's only 197. Yeah, unfortunately. Absolute gaming, thank you. $992 buckaroons. Fucking lava fly. Alright, chat, you know what it is. We go immediately to Kush Caverns. We go immediately to Kush Caverns. Man, I'm so bummed we lost that last run. The first run we lost today was, like, kind of cursed. It did hurt, but at least it was kind of cursed. Oof. Coming from both sides. Yak, what's going on, dude? Healer. Heesy Healer. Nope, not Heesy Healer. Heesy Mind Layer. They look too similar. Look how fucking tanky this guy is. He's from the damn jungle. There we go. 2 wins in 500 hours. It is a very hard game. I'll hit with my medicinal landmines. That would absolutely be a thing in a game, by the way, like a hero shooter. Somebody leaving behind, like, healing landmines. I feel like Jeff the Land Shark basically does that in Marvel Rivals, right? Because he leaves behind the Bubbles, the Michael Bubbles. And if you pop them, you get little healies, right? Please stop this. Please, 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 children. He just got absolutely slapped around, man. That sucked. Bro said Rivals. I think Jeff the Land Shark, right? Doesn't he fucking leave behind little Michael Bubbles? God, I'm slow. This guy's staying on me, man. Yeah, he does. Oh, that was awesome. Yep. Yep. Hi, Gizmo, I hear you. Oh, shit. The ghost died and it was a trick kill. Nice. 1200. The fuck did this ghost want? Actually, Yak, he's kind of a homie. He's like kind of annoying, but kind of a homie. Because he makes you slimy. I'm not kidding. He makes you slimy. And being slimy is kind of shitty, but slimy also is equivalent to being wet. So you're not going to catch fire. So he's kind of a homie. If he's near you, you're not going to catch fire. Wins in Noita, I have 400 hours with enough God runs in my belt, but about 10 cashed in wins because I just want to go on, which, yeah, right? Do this. Do this. We need something other than saw blades, man. We just do. See ya, Remy. Resist urge to make slimy wet joke. I'm trying, dude. We talk about dicks and balls enough on this stream. Although I guess there you'd really be talking about vaginas. Never resist. They're not making it easy for us to get over there, man. I guess we could use you to dig a little bit. But like... Nah, it's just not... I want to see that wand, but I mean, realistically, we're probably going to find better wands in KFC anyways. Formation back up there? You really be playing Noita and you look at like the most standard ass like, you know, game generation and rocks and stuff and chat's like, holy shit. What do you mean? This single piece of wood? Oh, is this one of the coal things, the piles that I'm supposed to dig through? I have no way to dig through it. Like Mira was like Pog, there's this pile of coal here. It also, just scanning, it doesn't look, I'm not seeing anything in it. But I guess we could leave a bomb. Yeah, it's nothing. There's another coal pile here. Fuck it, at this point we're digging. I was just digging through rock, getting into the parallel world. Yeah, I was like, okay. Shit, I just realized I deleted a bunch of VODs last night, clearing room on my PC. I hope I didn't delete the Parallel Worlds ones. Because if they didn't have any notable shorts in them, I might have. It's better, and it's digging. Whoops. Uh-oh, he's gone. I mean, it's okay. They were posted to YouTube. We can recover them. It's just YouTube's slightly lower quality. Like, the edited video we're about to put out is slightly lower quality looking because it's a ripped YouTube VOD. But it's not really the end of the world. Like, I don't actually ever delete the videos off my PC until I have posted them to YouTube, you know? And they're preserved that way at the very least. Alright, KFC, I'm here. Whoa, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Goodbye. Yes, sir. Goodbye. See ya. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not the way to play this area. This is not the way to play this area. Don't do this. Don't do this. Think about what you've done. Think about what... Okay, okay, okay. We're out. We're out. The greed. That was some raw, unadulterated greed. Well, I'm sorry. Wash said that I should always press on. Wash said that I should always press on. I was just looking... I was listening to chat. Sorry, my bad for listening to chat. I'll never do it again. Oil potion, cunt 1, cunt 2, and a non-shuffler wand. That wand's probably got some really good stats on it. Hello. Yes. That'll... Oop! Robocop! Stop! He's shooting my dick! Rocks. That's a good wand, man. That's a good wand. Not in its current state. Not in its current state, but it's got potential. I see it. I see the potential in it, man. I'm like a sports recruiter. Looking at a 14-year-old and saying, I want you to ruin your life. Oh! I want you to throw it all away for a chance of glory, kid. Blood potion. Start a bet book? What? Seeing how often the believers get paid? Because the answer's every time, Yak. Because the answer's every time without fail. A Pendy? Bold move going in there with your current stat? What do you mean, 82 health? We've done better. We've been in here with less than 82 health before. 82 health is alright. We got no way to get down there. That B-hole. Wow, Invisibilium's kind of good, huh? 10% left? 8% left? Also, when I use the Invisibilium, it becomes water or something. What's your fourth potion? Flamuxium. Basically garbage. Imagine this, but no potion management. Don't say it, Beefy. Do not say it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Did you take a Kalashi sponsorship? I genuinely don't know what that is, Yak. I'm sorry. What is that? Chaotic Poly. Hey, Mitchell, I know that mana potions melt steel, but please don't just offer up information. No spoilers, no backseating, all that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. But just as a heads up, in case it's something I don't know in the future, I really like to figure all that stuff out on stream. I'm trying to play as blind as possible. Alright. Robocop's down there being a little bitch. Yes, Wans. Oh, steal, man! We also don't have any mana potions. I have unstable telly, which I could use to get around some of these walls, but it's unstable, so not predictably. Lumi! Lumi me! 1.6... That sucks. 1.67 recharge is dog, chat. Genuine dog. At the pound. Gunpowder potion. Is that the good kind that can be used to dig? If so, I could be convinced. Ooh, I love horizontal path. I love horizontal path. Weird ass wand. Worth taking just for this. You have opportunity to do something really funny. Poly shift time? No way. No way. We've had our fun with poly shifting. We're done. That pixel, that was insane, chat. The way that pixel fucked me raw. Lumi is the worst. Yak, you'll learn, man. I was just like you. Bro, I genuinely don't mean to be like this. I genuinely don't mean to be like this, but I've gotta. I was just like you, Yak. You'll learn someday, and you'll look back, and you'll be like, I was wrong. Pheromone I like better than Unstable Telly. Actually, I like it better than Flumoxium. What am I talking about? Yak, you'll look back and you'll be like, I was wrong. I see you. I've never felt this way in my life, Heather. Brother, buckle up. That's all I'm going to say. I think we got to do it like that. Uh-oh. I was desperate. How are we gonna do this? This Lumi is like legit our best way right now. What do you do? Homebringer teleport bolt. You can dig with Telly. You can dig with Telly. Telly digs. Telly digs. Oh, that mana charge is abysmal, though. Like style backseating where I snack and nap. A cookie here and there is good. A cookie here and there is good. Cause some stuff in Noita you're not gonna figure out. Or at least I'm not gonna figure out. Oh, we just need drips of it. There we go. Zerkium. Wands that I can't get. I'm really kind of fishing for concentrated mana, but I don't think we're gonna get so lucky. Food's here. Let's go. Cookie, Lumit suggestion. Go for it, Yak. Go for it. Certainly this one's not going to be, you know, put forward with any ill will, right, chat? What's you going to say? Throw it away? Coming to the puddles are good. Coming to the puddles are good. Yep. Don't pick that shit up. Yeah. Hello. Gizmo. Take it here. How's the food? Truest, darkest, most horrible knowledge? No thanks, Beefy. I'd rather if you kept that shit inside and let it fester, and that it slowly just took over and or ruined your life. Don't go near that guy. Do not go near that guy. We came in this way, which was stupid. Not about the game. It has elevated my life significantly. Okay, Beefy, go ahead. But I reserve the right to judge you. That was pretty slick. No, not like this. Like Mexican jumping beans. Why is it always this way? Nice. The saw blade scaring me? I know, me too. Cookie political statement? Nope, yak. Nope. Let's stay out of that. Yak, you know you and I are cut from the same cloth, brother. Let's call it at that and leave it. Alright. Woo! Average force needed to crush a human testicle is 9 kilograms. The average man can exert a crushing force of 45 kilograms in each hand. Okay, so you're saying if I were to grab a ball and just squeeze, it would do the trick? Oh, Steve's here, by the way. Spark bullet trigger! Save the health up. Save the health up. You think anyone's ever put their nut in a nutcracker? So many spark bullets with trigger. Dad, if this does not work, we are giga-boned. No! Shit! I tried to land between them. No! This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. That's good, actually. That's good. Oh. That's fire immunity. Gotcha. I think I got the kick that time, too, chat. Fuck! Holy. You could think of it, someone's done it. Yeah, that's a good point. There was that, you know, the old Pain Olympics video, if anyone remembers that gem. I think we got the kick. I think we got the kick. Keep one rock. You're literally all trash. I'll keep one of you, maybe, but I think basically the rest of it's trash. Kind of interesting. Trash, 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 trash. Keep. Keep. Naked Wands me. Naked Wands band. Forgot about that until now. Thank you for bringing back the memories. You're welcome. Crystal's genuinely good on a trigger, especially because we have fire immunity, but we don't have explosion immunity, so it still could be bad. But that's basically a kill. That's a trick kill wand just in a second. Easily handed. You could recharge. You're actually good. You're pretty much doggy at this point. This guy into anything with horizontal path is going to be good. We need like some chainsaws or something. Ooh, green bouncy bolt, actually. You got the tablet kick? Let's go. Nice tablet kick, thank you. The wand building melts my brain. It certainly can. I spend a lot of time just looking at this screen, dude. Don't get confused when people recommend I should get CBT. That acronym should not have two meanings. I think I've said this during a Noita episode before, but one time I matched with a girl on Tinder who had CBT in her interests, and I was like, oh, you go to cognitive behavioral therapy? And she was like, no, cock and ball torture. This was message like 4. Usually doesn't one-shot him otherwise. Okay, gotcha. Wand building is logical and nice. It's fun. It's very, very fun. You're too expensive. This one's bad, by the way. This other one we were carrying was even better than that. Still not very good, though. You have good mana charge, but that's basically it. You're our actual firing wand. You, to me, seem like our best case for just firing something. We need some small kind of damage. You cost nothing. Like, legit, like, we're gonna do, like, you know, like this. Holy, that's actually fast as fuck. Not into closed beta testing. That is insane damage, chat. Oh my god. That's not bad at all, dude. It runs out like immediately. Broken portal leads to the nut cracking dimension. Yeah. That's a pretty good wand. Even if it runs out of mana that fast, I still think that's pretty usable. I still think that's pretty usable, genuinely. How much mana do you have? Not enough? Not enough? Or no, you have enough. So does this one. I'm so lucky those physics damage didn't just kill my shit off. We don't have another heal up here, which is bad. I feel like having some Gof on the go is essential. But what's that Gof gonna be, man? Maybe we go for this and just let it drain slowly? Maybe that's okay for now? Because your recharge time makes you basically unusable. That's at least something. Although then we're keeping this wand around, which sucks. But like, this is going to be so slow. That's unbearable. That's unbearable. We could make this last way longer. Hold on. You do a bunch more damage with that. But out of curiosity, we've got the money, man. We've got the money. Buy this shit. Buy this shit. That lasts quite a bit longer. And it looks cool. Where'd my guy go? Oh, he got eaten. He got eaten. For me, I'd make a good wand. Have you beat Squidward yet? Me? Me personally? No. Oh, are you talking to Red? I was like, Meaver, you know I haven't beaten Squidward. That's perfectly good. And it lasts longer. That's perfectly good and it lasts longer. Keep that. Do I really need another triple? Get rid of this bifurcated and take the triple? Played him like a week. He's lost it. He's washed. Chad, he's washed. Alright. Do I care enough to keep you around to have some kind of Lumi? Otherwise, we have no digging right now. You don't need digging that bad on the next floor, although you come across some steel, and a little digging could go a long way. I say we take it. I have to before Yak does. It is true. Trick kills also. The trick kills are still tempting, chat. But let's wait for now. We can come back. We can come back if need be. Oh, there's the statue, by the way. Yep. Hot. Oh! Insult to injury, because you fuckers killed me last time. The thing is that I will focus only on Squidward now. It's my mission. I won't do anything else. Alright, man. Game on. Game on. Look at that Damahe, chat. That is not too fucking shabby. I just got him with the rebound. Hey, broken wand me. That also just looks cool as shit. He no-scoped you. Yeah, literally. Alright, the broken wand is interesting. But I kind of want both of these other potions. We lose the tablet at this point. Although, no, the tablet is huge for killing Steve. The tablet is huge for killing Steve. Although, no, I can just use the statue on the next one, and our wands are gonna get better and better. Sorry, you're gone. We haven't actually repaired the... I see Uko down there. Uko's dead. And... Nope, not like this. Holy. This isn't a good way to go either. CEO. 22 health Aru, that's bad as shit. This wand is so cool, dude. Just the visuals of it. Careful. Click on that sniper. Thank you, Mira. This is so scary, dude. What's in here? Acid? Acid, probably, right? Look at below it. You son of a bitch. Look at him trying to get to us, chat. Fuck you. Careful. Ooh, and another thing beneath it. This is weird. Weird RNG, man. Candles. Wax. What is it? People told me the appearance of candles means something. What it means, I don't fucking know, but it means something. Yeah, candles. Careful. Pass me on that, fuck you. Can you eat them? Oh, let's eat them. Yep, you can. You get gassy from ingesting wax, so I can fart a little bit. Didn't last long enough to make me fart, but that would have killed me. 25 damage from a sniper. Go a different way. Hey, what's up, the real Rango? God, tit. Sparkbolt breaks snow. Sparkbolt digs snow. No spoilers. Sorry, spoiler from the last run. If you leave a mine on the floor, forget about it. You will die walking into it. Yeah, that runs out, though. You got to be kind of close to Holy Mountain, right? Even if it runs out of mana, it's still spark bolting, so. Game ruined, can't play anymore. This is dangerous. There could be a sniper, like, right on the other side of this when we cross into this other area. I hear the Holy Mountain beneath us. Just keep going straight down. So, though, should we get the hands? We don't have the health to get the hands now, but I do want a broken spell still. I hear it. Slow and steady. Clear the way. Just in case. Okay, leave. Yeah, 2,000 gold for here is not too bad. Up, Steve. Steve's coming. Accelerative homing. Toxic sludge to acid. That's hysterical and terrible. Not worth skipping the hell. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. They cooked a good-ass intro. I'm excited, Bird. You're right. One hit would have killed us. Gotcha. Gods are enraged. Okay, so Scott's probably in the next holy mountain. That is worrisome. Accelerative homing me. I don't really like much of this other stuff at all. You were just ballsy as fuck. I mean, I kind of was, but it wasn't smart. We maybe finally try stainless armor. Chat loves it so much. Chat loves stainless armor so much. Let's take it. Okay, now. Got homing. We've got rock. We do not have unlimited. Oh, hi, Gizmo. Gizmo just leapt back up onto the desk. Here, let me fix the bed for you, baby girl. Oop, Gizmo. Jesus. Stainless armor I never grab because I feel like I'm always wet. That's how I feel too, but I think it might be progress. Oh no, I've taken it before. I know, everybody says it's really good, and I feel like I'm just always stained. I'm stained right now. There we go. Now I'm not stained. Now, how do we actually improve our wand? I don't think we can use homing super well yet. Hi, Gizmo. He wants her din. Our wand is good. Our wand is doing big damage. Our big lacking thing is digging right now. You're so slow like that. We didn't get any better wands, which sucks. Be the game yet? I've gotten 1 win. Yep. Only there was a perk that would help. Yeah, stainless cloak. True, but that's looking for now. I need 2 perks to make it good. Now I need 2 perks to make it good? That's a big ask. You know what I'm saying? I think that's still our best wand. It's shitty, chat, but this is the best we've got for right now. Less than half an hour left. Yeah, I gotta go in about half hour. Remember, though, we have pheromone. I think we could at least transform this broken wand, and we could try the unstable telly in the hourglass in this episode. Gods are very angry with you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then let's swap the, Cookie, bouncing burst, damage fact? Sure, go ahead. Whoops. Yeah, when it gives you energy orb and not energy sphere at this point in the run. Yeah, sometimes the RNG isn't always there. Oh, okay. Apparently, Mira says no. Hey, pal. You are my friend. Yep. Careful. Perfect. Oh no! I thought it said most bolts weren't friendly. Oh, I guess that one doesn't count as friendly fire, but does hurt him. He didn't even get to heal me once. Alright, slow and steady's fine. Hey, buddy! No, buddy, stay out of there! Buddy, stay out of there! Yeah, healers are pretty terrible at self-preservation, huh? Whoops! Oh, little bit. Brother! Also, once again, constantly just stained. He's dead. Guinea pigs? We have some guinea pig appreciation in the chat. Our friend Liz loves guinea pigs. Ooh. Ouch. Minecart energy orb for Gopher is great. That is a very good wand. That is a very good wand, chat. Minecart build. Yeah, that was like 100 damage. It was rough. Now I need a Healy, bro. That one's very good, though, so let's immediately go and tinker on it. Let's also shoot you as we leave to let you dissipate. While we tinker. You do... I love the cleanliness of, like, the whole black hole leaves behind, you know? Okay. So, you are very good for general stage Gopher. Maybe we just do that. You know? That allows us to do it. Everything else here, I kind of don't care about. We'll take... Or actually, no, you're great Gopher. This thing's super good Gopher, isn't it? Totally not. That thing's gonna fucking rip. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I called it 3:50 a.m. Hey, we'll catch you later, Blind. Thanks for hanging out today, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, this seems very good in many ways. I agree. I think that's basically just a straight upgrade from this as our wand 1 now. Can we improve it at this moment? I don't think no. We don't need this many of you. Keep you. What else can we ditch here? I don't need Charm on Toxic Sludge. Keep a Magic Missile for now. Maybe leave this wand as is, as just a different option. If we want to, like, fill up a room, we have that. If we want to do direct damage, we have this. Need bifurcated? Maybe not, but I kind of like having at least one option of like a 2 cast on me. Maybe that's silly. Okay, let's go back out and do some battling now. Crunch wraps before 10 p.m. I don't think I'm gonna wrap before 10 p.m. Nemo. I think I'll my goal is to end by my goal is to end by 10:15. We already have a prediction up, by the way, for if we please save and quit, unfortunately. It actually does seem kind of worse for, like, killing them, doesn't it? Alright, I take it back. That's our digging wand. Wand 1 is still our fighting wand. 10:15, about 20 minutes. Yep. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Love it, man. A knockback when we're greasy, when we're slicked up like a damn bodybuilder. Yeah, the old wand is pretty strong. Perfect. Wands down there. And keep an eye out for Healy, guys. Hey, Sperry Berry, thank you for the follow. Sperry Berry Crunch. Brand moment. See ya. Pretty satisfying, chat. Oh, shit, and a raid. Holy. Yo, welcome in. The Wars Within. Firekeepers team raid. Yo, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, Souls-like, survival crafters, that kind of thing. Dreadnought Hippie, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Frickin' love Noita? Hell yeah, I'm loving it as well. We're doing a blind playthrough, so heads up, no spoilers, backseating or anything like that. But we're having a great time. We're making some discoveries. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. Sperryberry, I'll have to give you a follow back. Fellow Cruncher, another Crunch name in the chat. Let's fucking go. Solidarity. How's it going? We're chilling. We're having a great stream right now. We're having a great stream. It's get. Ooh, no, not like this. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Ooh, it's the bar or whatever. There you go. Okay, we have great health, by the way. Very, very nice. Always want to check this one out. It's amazing. You gotta play Noita at some point. Oh, not like this, yeah. Because you know that run can be gone in a second. That run can be gone in a second. The shop intestine was a savior, legit. Yeah, once again, thank you for that raid. I appreciate you. Everybody give Sperryberry a follow as well. Okay. Reduce spread is fun. Reduce spread increases damage, doesn't it? We do need room, though. I think now we can lose the bifurcated. I think we can lose an energy sphere as well. Reduce spread. Do you add Damahe? You don't. You just take away spread. Still good. Alright, maybe take one back. Is this a roguelike? It is a roguelike. Yeah, definitely. I would say the only thing that kind of separates it from a standard roguelike is it's very, very knowledge-based. So you do make a little bit of meta progress, but it's more so just learning stuff about the game gives you a lot of power over time. And then the more you know about the game, the more the runs become sort of controllable and the less roguelike-y it feels at times. But, yeah. Definitely a roguelike at the end of the day. Thought it was just a platformer? No. Very, very in-depth roguelike. Like, I'm almost 300 hours in, and I'm still discovering, like, big game-changing things. This game's fucking insane. It's awesome. It's awesome. But yeah, if you need a lurk and de-stream, get on out of here. This game's also about doing a lot of science. I have a theory right now. I don't know if this is gonna work. I know regular teleportation works. Is unstable gonna work? Let's find out. Maybe it'll take us somewhere else. The stable one took us to, like, a shop. Oh, shit, I sprinkled it on myself. The Falling Sand game on steroids, yeah. They started being like, what can we do to make something similar to the Falling Sand game? And then they got totally crazy. Don't shake it till after. It worked! It worked! Portal deeper. That's normally what it says to go to the HM, but that's not what it means. Let's go. New spells. I've never seen this. Love Energy Shield. Love Energy Shield. Fuck, I really wish we could tinker here. I wish we could tinker here. Energy Sphere, you're gone. Disc, you're gone. Touch of Water. Transmutes everything in a short radius to water, including water, walls, creatures, and you. 280 mana, chat. That's insano dangerous. Magic Bolt with Trigger is pretty interesting. Let's ditch a Spark Bolt with Trigger to instead try Magic Bolt with Trigger. Blood to Toxic, Blood to Acid. That's crazy. Remove Bounce. Explosion is good on a trigger if we ever get Explosion immunity. Remove Bounce, kind of interesting. Auto Aim. I don't remember how Auto Aim works. Touch of Water is dangerous, but so good. Yeah. And I know I have to be very careful with those spells. I know I have to be very careful with these spells. Auto Aim sounds good to take as well. Why don't we lose one of our triples here? Take Auto Aim. Remove Bounce, I'm not sure that I want. But I guess mods are good to have. Homebringer Teleport I'm never going to use. Although it could dig, but no, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use Magic fucking Missile either. Take this. And then Homebringer Teleport, you're gone. Take Explosion. Touch once already. Touch of Gold is great. Alright, take me out of there. Theory tested, chat. Theory tested. Unstable Poly works. Or sorry, Unstable Telly works. and it takes you to the same exact place. Takes you to the same exact place. Nothing different. What do you have, by the way? Ground to sand. Interesting. So nice when you have some really awesome spells like that. Yeah, Hourglass is definitely something we should be trying to hit like every run, it feels like, you know? Why do we have the soil after rain shit going here right now? Hourglass also looks very cool, that's true. This is a bad situation, just keep digging. Yep. Come on with the fucking propane tanks! Don't fucking test me, bro. I don't want to do it, but I will. Get me out of there, man. There's a jar and an enemy over there. Gotcha. You're my friend. The jar was pheromone. It's gone now, but it's okay. My asshole's so puckered. Me too. I'm scared. But what we gotta press on. I gotta reach the anvil and remember that it blows up this time and not die to it. God, fire immunity is good. Okay, there's the Holy Mountain. Oh, that was narrow. Dude, some of that fucking freezing stuff like down warped. All right, here it is. Huge. Longest penis. It sucks. That sucks. It's bad. It's bad. At least it's a good backpack. At least it's a good backpack. Crystal's an okay spell to have around. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. What are you gonna do? You could just leave. I feel like we didn't get good stuff here, man. Also, did that portal stay up there? Yeah, good try. Did that portal stay up there? I wonder if it could be worth it at this point. Well, actually, by the logic of last run, we should carry down to the next Holy Mountain regardless. We should carry down to the next Holy Mountain regardless. We still have pheromone. Crunch died to the anvil. I literally died to the anvil earlier this stream. And yeah, we picked up Touch of Water. The portal stays. So I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Go back for Broken Spell and Snowy Depths. We have to heal first. We have to heal first. Maybe that'll have to be for next time. But I feel like we should test it there. You know? See ya. Oh, he's still alive. Nope, he's gone. Okay. Do I have anything to deal with this, really? We could drain it from below. We're at 64 health. We're not so low that we need to get down to the Holy Mountain like this second, but we should be, you know, making our exit plan, if you will. All right. Run! Run! You never know when healing. Yeah, exactly. You know what we actually do? Let it flow, baby. Because there's that extra max health in there always as well, which makes it worth it. Short range homing. I think your only value to us is as a backpack. This is an okay backpack as well. It is worse. It is worse. Luminous with timer with another luminous with timer. Hey, it works. 10 minutes, you're right, Deegan. I want to keep the speed up. I do. I want to keep the speed up. And this one's pretty good to fire. This is where we sent all the lava, so be careful. Although it didn't seem to make it down here. Short range homing is giant pog. Alright, we could leave here. We have 60 HP. I mean, next time I feel like we'll probably want to come back up. Maybe it's worth to just leave now. We could clear a little more of Hisi, though, while we're here with this health. You know? This is where I feel like I often manage my risk poorly, though. But this is where there's kind of something to gain from using that risk, because it's before we use our heal down there. Intro's placed in the main timeline? Hell yeah. Could you send just the intro along, by the way? And hit a hidden canister. Yeah, true. Yeah, hell yeah. Steve is mad. Plasma. Holy! Literally not picking up plasma beam. Literally not picking up plasma beam. Ooh. Spark bolt double trigger, baby! Steve? It's not Steve, it's Scott! Get the heal. No! I forgot about Scott. We didn't have a good plan. I thought it was just Steve. I forgot. I knew, too. I had said it before. We just didn't have a good plan for fighting him, man. We needed, like, some ambrosia or something. Ambrosia basically nullifies him. It lets you pour out a puddle and then just stand there and pew-pew him to death. At least now I can maintain punctuality, yeah? Yeah, maybe Plasma Beam would have killed his tits off, but, you know, Plasma Beam once again has killed me so many more times than it's helped me. Even back for dying right on time. And now I'll prove my roommates wrong. That sucks, man. Shit. I don't know what I could have done that better, though. I switched to the Lumi wand. Our wands just weren't very good at killing him, man. If we had some teleport or something. But at the end of the day, our wands just weren't very good at killing him. Oh, we had Touch of Water. We could have thrown Touch of Water on a trigger and shot that at him. That's what we should have done. That would have been the smartest thing. The second I realized it was Scott, instead, I should have put Touch of Water on a trigger and shot it at him. That might have been our only way of killing him, honestly. Scott came in clutch with time management. Yeah, genuinely. Not a good statue. I think I'd have died. Well, you can't statue him. He eats it. Doesn't he? Yeah, see how he's eating the ground? I'm pretty sure he just eats the statue. Ah, that sucks. Rob the W were rewarded with knowledge. Yeah, or just, you know, hindsight at least about what I could have maybe done differently. There just wasn't, I didn't have the mobility. I didn't have a good way to fight him, man. Maybe I should have been trying the magic bolt from the beginning as well. Oh, that sucks. Hey, it's another one. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, Scott's no joke. The times we've gotten him easily, it's always been with Ambrosia. It's always been with Ambrosia. I just put a little puddle of Ambrosia right here, and I could stand there and just pew-pew him to death. Think you fought well? Thank you, Deegan. Touch of water strat sounds promising. That could have worked. Though, maybe it wouldn't have gotten through his shield or something. But I don't know. I think at that range... But still, putting touch of water on anything is very dangerous for me. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. Lessons learned. We had some good stuff today. We still discovered. We had some new knowledge learned. We tested out some new stuff. We had some ridiculous shifts. Plasma also works. Yeah, learn the unstable telly. Plasma does also work. But, you know, once again, I don't know. I will use plasma more and more with time, but it is so ridiculously dangerous. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, y'all have seen me use the plasma a bunch of times. But plasma is so ridiculously dangerous that I feel like right now my MO is so hard of like, I want to get a good enough run going that I can discover new stuff. And plasma is against that. Plasma is against that. Only as dangerous as you make it? That's just not true. That's just not true. All right, let's go ahead and end that video there. That was a lot of fun. We'll be back with more Noita on Thursday. We're going to play some more Noita on Thursday and then again on Sunday as well. So lots of Noita coming up this week. Tons more to do. We got to get to another parallel world soon, man. We've just got to. But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I hope you had a good day. If you did and you're hanging here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. All right, and for y'all watching over on the YouTube side, I'm going to end chat over there. Once again, thanks for being here. I hope you had a great time. We'll be back live tomorrow again at the weekend time because I've got the day off. We're going to be playing some Eugenics and Hollow Knight. So it should be a lot of fun. Thanks for being here. I hope y'all have a great night. YouTube. I felt comfortable with Plasma Beam from the start in Noita, so easy to say for me.